At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Happy Saturday. April 4th, 2026. Hello, everybody. It's me, Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire, with another super amazing, incredible, super spectacular, ultra dynamite super stream for everybody's special little eyeballs. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? It's me, Swelltime G-Pool. It's a special Saturday Swelltime G-Pool stream, and we're playing Bionic Commando for the PlayStation 3 for the Capcom Conquest. This will be game number 86 that we conquer for our Capcom Conquest. Our first one back from our big, huge Mega Month of Mega March. We did a lot of Mega Man gaming, and I'm excited for some real high-quality 7th gen masterpieces. That was the whole bit, right? I had a poll in the Discord where you guys could vote on a 7th gen game for us to run through, and it did land on a tie between this and Dead Rising 2, but after the legendary coin flip of all time, we did land on Bionic Commando. So here we are. I've heard people seem to like this game. I've heard people seem to enjoy this game, but I've also heard people don't. But also I don't know if people know this game exists. So there's a lot to take in there. I thought Bionic Commando on the NES was pretty dang cool. Like, once I got over the learning curve and stuff and figured out really the meat and potatoes of that game. And I'm very curious to see how it exists in the modern limelight of 2009. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Jester. Hello, Zero. Hello, Stinky Birds. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Danny. Hello, Ewan. Hello, A.O. And hello, Ribbon. And hello, Gallant JVT. It's a game of contradictions. Spider-Man style swinging in linear environments with invisible walls of radiation poisoning. Well, let's not get too crazy. I haven't even seen the game, and you're already telling me there's invisible walls of radiation poisoning. It's like you don't even want me to have a good time. No, Gotetsu. I heard the ice cream truck when I was grabbing my cables for my PS3, which I haven't touched this thing since we played Yakuza Dead Souls, which I believe was a Friday the 13th in August of last year, and that made me feel a little sad. But anyway, I was grabbing my cables, and then I just heard the jingle of a wonderful magical ice cream truck, which I heard one about a week or two ago, but by the time I got out there, they were already gone. So I was quick and determined to get out there today, and sure enough, they were down the road, tending to some other darling children who were excited to get ice cream. It wasn't like a conventional normal ice cream truck though. They didn't have any of the manufactured, pre-made pops and whatnot, so no Sonic, no SpongeBob, none of that. It was all made to order stuff, which was kind of nice. It took a little while because I did ask for a milkshake, and they have to take all the time to actually make a milkshake and stuff, and as well as my other roommates who also got stuff. So it did take a little while, but I couldn't pass this chance up. I simply couldn't pass this chance up to get an exciting, delightful little frozen treat from the side of the road, because we really don't see that stuff very often here in my neck of the woods. I guess maybe there's more kids that live here now, but so maybe that'll be a sign of the times to come. But I had to take the chance, so that made me 30 minutes late to stream, and that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Life is all about taking chances and making the most of your time on this planet that we live on, and we got all the time in the world to play Bionic Commando is what I'm saying. We don't have all the time in the world for the ice cream truck. The ice cream truck moves at its own pace, and we have to catch it. Okay? Okay, there. There. I've made my peace. Hello, Benial. I think we should bring back the PS3 so developers can make strange, gritty, blockbuster reboots of weird old NES games without having to risk the entire company on the project. No, they risked another company on the project, but we'll get to that in a little bit. I think we should simply make dev kits available for old consoles so people can make games for them the same way Source 2 is now open source. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Source 2 is. What is Source 2? Is that like Team Fortress? It is! Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dev kits. Dev kits are fascinating. Like, I've never seen one in person. I've only heard the tales of these funny little beasts. Like the PS2 dev kits, there are versions that are like made specifically for developing, and then there are some that can actually play the games as well as develop on them. I remember hearing stories about that, like some, excuse me, some of the Newgrounds guys back when they were making Alien Hominid and stuff like that, they were just using a special PS2 that was also the PS2 dev kit. So they could just like run it, try it out, and then play it like regular PlayStation 2 games. Stuff like that's crazy to me. I don't understand how game development works, and I spent the past month of my life developing a game. But like to do it for like a console is so crazy. How do you do that? How do you make a computer when you're not on the computer? Where's the computer? The game is the computer. That's crazy. We're in a wonderful world, aren't we? It was a nice day, though. I got some stuff done today. I washed my freaking car because the weather was nice, and I was like, okay, well, if I don't do it now, it's going to get hot as hell, and I'm never gonna want to do it ever again. I'm never gonna want to do it ever again, because that's the Florida lifestyle for you. So I did that. I did my little research for my little project for Bionic Commando, and now we're sitting around and we're gonna have a fun time, and you're gonna learn a thing or two about Bionic Commando before we even get to play it. And it's gonna be cool, and you're gonna smile, you may even laugh, you may even cry. There's a lot going down with this one. There's a lot going down with this one. Hello Arugi Blues. Hello Arugi. Do you fucks with grappling hooks? Hello, demo. Welcome in. Your tail's kind of like a grappling hook. If we made like a PS2 platformer with a double jump, you could use your tail for like, you could use it as like a helicopter spin. You could use it as like a grappling hook. You could use it as a whip for an attack. You'd be kicking Gex's ass. You can use it as like a spring for an extra bounce, for an extra high jump. You can do so much. That's awesome. I don't have a tail. Maybe I should get one. Maybe I need one. I'm putting ideas in your head. You. Yes, you. You. I'm talking to you. I feel like I don't show my legs off enough when I stream. Have you ever seen these? Have you seen these bad boys? They're pretty cool, right? G-Pool, I think your model looks really cute today. Thank you. Hello, Styler Gear. Turn that tail into an arm? Kind of. Nothing special in particular, it just came to you? I'm happy. I'm happy that I can inspire such feelings deep inside your heart of hearts. No, the feet is specifically a thing that is only, you have to pay me money, basically, if you want to see those. I have the toggle, okay? But you're not getting it for free. Little chicken, like, hey, hey, they get me where I need to go, okay? You rarely ever get to see my boots and just how big my sleeves are. They go all the way over my arm. It's crazy. You can't even see my hands in these bad boys. My dangler's got dangle physics. My zipper's got zipper physics. Clover Chibi did an insanely good job of rigging this model. Big shoutouts to Clover Chibi, by the way, just so we're clear. Big fan of her. Yeah, the line boil, I was really glad we were able to make that work. It's literally just like, in short, all of the parts for my model are drawn. I had to draw twice, so that way Live 2D can just kind of like loop in between the two. And if you look really closely, you might see some mistakes here and there with the coloring, because I had to make the color layer work for both lines. I guess truthfully I could have like colored it twice as well, but that's too much work. That's too much work, and it's more fun to try to find the little bits that pop, you know. Okay, that's enough legs you get. That's enough legs. We have to bring it in. We have to bring it in. Bring it home, everybody. But how are you guys doing? Did you have a good weekend? You got any cool plans? Are you gonna go find that rabbit who laid all those eggs and have a talk with them? Are you gonna go to church? I don't know. You learned a lot of zippers have a level above the pull tab that keeps it from unzipping by mistake. That makes sense. That makes sense. You wouldn't want my big iconic zipper to fall down with how heavy it is, right? It's like the Rock Lee weight. If I take the jacket off, it'll sink to the core of the earth just by the zipper alone. It's a bank holiday on Monday, so it's a long weekend. Nice. Hell yeah. Resting up from a really busy work week. Nearly finished with updating your resume. Fuck yeah. Tomorrow's your birthday? Well, happy early birthday. I hope the Easter Bunny lays a big one right for you. Right on your doorstep for you. You gotta make that money, Benile. You gotta make that cash money so you can go out and ball. I know Benile, and Benile likes to ball. Benile loves balling big time. Mm-hmm. I like this song a lot. Super Monkey Ball fucks. Heavy. They should have made a PS3 Super Monkey Ball that you can use the 6-axis controls for. That would have been awesome. It could have been like fucking gritty and disgusting, but you could still roll around as Monkey Ball. What are some other... Since Bionic Commando is one of the many gritty 3D PS3 era reboots, what are some other games that we could make into horrible dystopian futures? Gritty, disgusting, evil, colorless futures. No. We don't need to talk about Maverick Hunter X. We don't need to talk about Maverick Hunter X. That's okay. That's okay. That game like is colorful. I just think it's a horrible representation of my main man, Mega Man X. They already did that to Bomberman. That's true. What about if they made like the gritty, hyper realistic, evil Star Tropics? No. That one has too much whimsy. I don't think you could do that. It would, well, it also helps that, you play as like a kid, right? Or however old that boy's supposed to be. I don't think we can make Star Tropics gritty. We can try, but... Fucked up and evil Bubble Bobble. Bob took up smoking and has an addiction. And his bubbles have smoke that slow your enemies down. And then Bub, He just has really sharp claws and he can fuck shit up because he's on edge all the time. They already did that, Ewan. You gotta keep up. But what about, what if Billy Hatcher cracked open an egg and it killed you? What if Billy Hatcher rolled you over with the egg and it killed you? And then he, like, stabbed you with egg shards? What about that? And Billy Hatcher's also, like, 6 foot tall and muscular, and instead of having, like, a big hat, he just kind of has, like, a red faded mohawk situation. Faux hawk. Faux hawks were in 2010. What if he was called Billy Hater? Yeah, and he kills you. Billy Hater who kills you because he likes to sleep through the morning. Gritty Pac-Man? Yeah, it's Puck-Man, but they put the P into the F, and he's Fuck-Man now, and he chases you down, and he's 6 foot tall and hyper-muscular, and has quips that he says, but they're not supposed to be, like, jokey quips. And then when he grabs you, he holds you by the shoulders and he says, "Waka Waka." And then the screen cuts to black, and then the title screen drops. Oh yeah, they did have that fucking weird... What the fuck was that game? Why did they do that? Did anybody play that? Like, anybody? I don't know a single person that played it. It looked so, like, bizarre. Even if you took Pac-Man, to the funny yellow character out of it, who's like a weird Final Fantasy summon in that game, even if you took him out of that, it would still be just like strange and bizarre. Dig Dug, though. Dig Dug, they could get Dig Dug gritty. He could have like a rugged exterior, and his hose will fucking kill you. And he also has guns and stuff too, because a hose ain't gonna do all the heavy lifting there. It's like Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, it's gotta be a first-person shooter, and you can use like your hose to like suction onto the wall and use it as like a grappling hook, or like you can like walk across the wall as long as your hose is out. So like you can't shoot while you're grappling on the walls and the ceilings and stuff, but you know, hold on. We're making it work. Taizo Hori would never. Hello, big boy. The gritty Pac-Man is in the same canon timeline as Galaga and Ace Combat 3. I don't know enough about Namco. I'm gonna have to do the Namco Annihilation. I don't know. So I can learn about Namco games. The Namco Bandai... my brain wanted to say Bukkake, but I held back, I promise. The Namco Bandai Buster Nation. There we go. Once I finished up this whole Capcom Conquest business, then we can move on to some other big elaborate project, right? Yeah. Yeah! That's the spirit, everybody. Well, for games like that being made, it's funny whether it's good or just boring. What the fuck is Uggs? That's a scary website. I don't want to go there. I don't want to click that. I want to click Uggs. EN. No thanks. You guys ever fuck with Graffiti Kingdom? That game's really good. That's the music we're listening to. I know many of you probably can't read the text in the bottom left there. But that game's cool. You can make so many funny little guys. You can do so much magic with your sculpting skills. I should stream that at some point. I really should. Just because it would be a blast to make goofy, strange creatures. It's fun. It gets really like hard and stupid at times, but it is a fun game. I like Stretch Panic. I never beat it, but I've played it quite a bit. It's very fun. It's got a lot of sauce. It's got a lot of magic. It's got a scarf. It's got funny girls. Yeah, I played that one a long while ago. Like, I've had it for a very long time now. It's one of those PS2 games that's just like so strange and so quirky, but that's like the life's blood of the PS2 to me. All these weird, interesting games that have like mechanics you've never seen before. Because I feel like the PS2's generation, that was the generation after 3D was the big boom, right? So a lot of game developers, like, they understood 3D, so they could make games that were about, you know, unique concepts and stuff again. They didn't have to wow you with the 3D version of Mario or Mega Man or Sonic or whatever, right? It was all about like blowing stuff up, and development was cheap. That's true. Just about any movie, cartoon, anything possible had a PS2 game. Nowadays that doesn't happen. Video games take years to make, and it destroys the lives of hundreds who work on them. You can't make just like Over the Hedge 2 on the PS5. You can't make what's the latest? Goat? There's that Goat movie. That's an animated film about a goat who plays basketball. You can't make that anymore, because there's no way it'll sell enough copies to make your money back with how much time and effort goes into video games these days. That's true. Phone games are like that, I suppose. Are they? I haven't looked at the Google Play Store in months, dude. I don't know. I don't know what they got on there. I could count on like one hand the games that I've downloaded on my smartphone that I've ever played. There was Pokemon Go, which is like a given, of course, obviously. There was Rockman X Dive. I never actually booted it up, but I did download the Crash on the Run or whatever. I don't know why I never played it, but it was there. It was on my phone at some point. There's a teaching tool for the Digimon TCG trading card game. When you buy like a starter deck or something, they tell you to download the app so you can learn how to play, and I had downloaded that app. I feel like that's it for like games I ever played on my phone, because I don't like playing shit on my phone. That's not a game device to me, no matter how you look at it. I'm still like getting used to the personal computer being a gaming device, even now after all this time. When most of my stuff I play on my PC, it's still different in my eyes than a PlayStation or a Xbox or a Nintendo or a Sega Saturn. Even if I can play the Sega Saturn on my computer. You played hundreds of hours of Peggle on your phone? Oh. Before I had a smartphone, I had like a little flip phone, and it had a demo of some breakout kind of game, and I played that demo, which was like 3 levels, hundreds of times. Like anytime I was like in the bathroom or something, you better believe I had to kill time somehow. Crazy how our human brain can be so perverted into such ways where we can't sit still even in moments such as that, and we need to do something while we're sitting there. But it would be pretty sick to bring a Game Boy Advance in there. Like fucking old folks would bring the newspaper into the fucking toilet. Fuck off. Fuck off, old folks. It's literally no different, okay? I love when phone games are just a little addicting arcade games and not just you're just not a gacha person. Yeah, like, I wouldn't have played Rockman X Dive had it not be a Mega Man game, right? Like, I could care less about gacha mechanics in a game, and I never paid a single cent for Rockman X Dive. But I sure did just like play it, grind out dailies, and then it's like, okay, I guess I can try to unlock a character today. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Nope, okay. See you in about 2 weeks when my dailies get me my things. That's not fair, because like it didn't usually take that long. Usually like within a week, sometimes twice a week if you had like, if there was like a special event going on or something, you'd get enough points for like the thing of 10 or whatever, the 10 chances, which are, it's like S item guaranteed or something. So chances of getting a character weren't exactly low. Mahjong Soul, which is a game that I play on my personal computer through the browser, that game has crazy, insane gacha mechanics. Like, it's so hard to grind out money to get a single summoning ticket, and then you get like a book. You get like a random item that you would either get pity points from one of your many girls, or you turn back into like a fraction of what the summoning ticket cost. It's tough. It's tough out there. But you gotta do it for the babes. I hear Ricci City has a better turnover for getting the gacha stuff without having to pay for it. But Ricci City doesn't have a browser client, and the thing I like about Mahjong Souls is that I can just type in Mahjong Souls in my Firefox or whatever, and then I can just play Mahjong. Even though it's really not that different from opening it in an app or something. I don't know. Whatever. Should we talk video games now? Should we talk video games now? I think it's time. Apps take up space on your phone? That's true. My phone doesn't have much space. And photos are so big. You take one photo and it's just like a lump on your SD card. Imagine returning to the days where THQ would have different game engines made for the PS2 gen, the Wii gen, the 360, and PS3, and they all had to be marketed as the same game. Don't forget the Game Boy Advance. Don't forget the Nintendo DS. Handheld quote-unquote ports are the funniest thing to me, because back in like the GBA and the DS era, they would sell you a game with the exact same box art and everything, but then it's not even close. They're two different worlds that just happen to use like the same logo, the same characters, but it's not even close. But they would put out a commercial for one of these games, and then you would see at the bottom like PS3, 360, Wii, Nintendo DS, and you're like, what? Dragon Quest XI? That was on a handheld? Which one? The Vita? Probably the Vita, actually. 3DS? Was that Japan only? You sure? Are you sure? Are you not pulling my leg? Hello, Jampack. Are you not pulling my leg? And hello, Blastotron. Japan only had a 2D mode first. Interesting. That's crazy that game's on the 3DS. I'm assuming it's different. The Switch version specifically added the 2D mode back. I've only played Dragon Quest 1. I've only played the first Dragon Quest, and that's that. That's all I know about that wonderful world. But people sure do love them viddy games. Pretty crazy Dragon Quest 9 is on the DS, right? And like nothing else. Like a mainline game. Hello, Couscous. The Ratatouille and Spider-Man 3 games were the ones that went overboard, in my opinion. Now, what about Ratatouille on GBA versus Ratatouille on GameCube versus Ratatouille on PS3? Can you not enjoy? Ratatouille. I think the conversation is more so about games that came out differently on the different consoles. If it came out the same on the 3DS, I'm like, eh, okay. But if it was like a completely different game, then that would be where the conversation was at. Love how the old 1980s computer ports of games where they would just use like Amiga screenshots on the back of the ZX Spectrum box. That's illegal. That's evil. That's messed up. That's so evil. The ZX Spectrum barely has graphics at all. You can't lie and say those are Amigas. They let a guy that likes boys and girls in the army? What are you talking about? Mage! Stop! Hi, Mage. Hello, welcome in. He's Bionic? No. He is Commando, though. He doesn't have any underwear on. I'm getting lost in the plot. You guys keep posting different stuff, and I'm confused. GBD is a top-tier out-of-nowhere poster? What? What is that? Shoutouts to the release of Rodea the Sky Soldier, where the Wii U version was a port of the terrible DS version, and you needed to get a first print copy that came with the Wii disc to play the Wii version. That's really funny. That game seems interesting. That game seems fascinating. Oh, Goblin.best. Oh. I was so confused what GBD meant. You completely lost me there. But now I'm back. Now I'm back on top. Now we can talk about Bionic Commando. That's what I was thinking, Game Boy Advance. Or like Game Database. And you just I just thought it was a complete non sequitur, which does happen in Twitch chats. Sometimes somebody comes in with a zinger or something, and then you're like so confused because you're trying to relate it to the current topic of conversation. Here's the picture. Here's the picture. That's me with my grappling hook. Shoutouts to Stinky Birds. She made this model and like just out of nowhere one day, and then I saw it on Blue Sky and my jaw hit the floor like 1,000 miles per hour. I've got a grappling hook and it's awesome and cute and cool. I'll go, and I thought it was perfect. It was perfectly timed because I wanted to make something for Bionic Commando, and I saw this wonderful, beautiful 3D model right there, so here we go. All right, let's hop on over to my little Conquest screen, and we will talk about Bionic Commando before we play Bionic Commando. So here we go. Swoop. So originally released in North America, came out in North America before any other region. Shocking to nobody. May 19th, 2009, and then it had a later Japanese release on June 25th, 2009. Was Bionic Commando, the sequel of a lifetime. Be Bionic. Oh god, it's got games for Windows on it. Oh no. By the way, this game and many other Capcom games are on sale on Steam right now. There's a big Capcom Steam, like I guess spring sale or something going on. So there are many games that you can purchase for cheap. Capcom, I'm getting you money. Maybe give me some money, Capcom. You know, I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Be Bionic. Games for Windows Live is insane how bad it was the whole time. I was completely out of the loop on that one. I didn't know anything about PC gaming at the time at all. So anything that came out on PC, I just assumed like wasn't right. But it's okay. People have patched their copies of Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I think Lost Planet 2 has means of playing it nowadays. So it's okay. The world is recovering. BionicCommando.com. BGM is a smidge high. Okay. It's a smidge lower now. It was like if Xbox Live was worse and didn't work. Yeah. I didn't play Xbox Live much either. My brother had an Xbox 360. I played like one game of Halo 3 with him, and the only kill I got was a double kill at the end of the game because I just threw a grenade out and it got 2 guys, and I was like, yay, I did it, and then I never played online again. I would watch him from afar as he played Griffball. Anyway, this is a reboot slash sequel slash whatever you want to call it, of the original NES and arcade classics Bionic Commando. This was in a, I'll say, fascinating period for Capcom where they were really interested, or I guess I should say mainly Mr. Inafune was really interested in Western development with video games, and or I guess foreign development, not outside of Japan. He's always had an interest in like satisfying the American market in particular, and this is one of those titles that really I feel like just does that 110%, like how we would have liked it to, or so we think. So this game was developed out of house. It was created by the Swedish company known as Grin, who only had a handful of titles under their belt at this point, and they were all like PC games or PC ports of stuff such as Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter, specifically the PC port, which I guess is different enough from the other console ports. And it was directed by founding father of the company, Ulf Andersson. He and his brother founded this company back in '97, and I believe their first game hit shelves in 2001. What they were doing for those 4 years up until then is beyond me, but they had a handful of stuff before they got caught up into business and whatnot. Capcom saw these guys and asked them if they could create this epic and cool, new, exciting title for their classic series, Bionic Commando. Alongside the team were designer Anders Johnson, artist Lars Bondi, and composer Jamie Christopherson, who you may recognize for making such iconic bangers, such as music from Toontown Online, Spider-Man Web of Shadows, Lost Planet Extreme Condition, and Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. So we got tunes that we can only assume are going to be as good as Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So look forward to that. Why is the Grin logo so ugly? It's not. You can't say that. That's his grin. that's Ulf's grin. Take that back. And on top of all that, this game was produced by Capcom of Japan's first ever American producer, Mr. Ben Judd. Here he is. You can see him in the background with Mr. Wonderful Darling Keiji Inafune taking the scene. I did a little bit of a deep dive on Ben Judd. Sometimes I like to take time to go out of the way to learn a little bit about some of these guys whenever we're doing one of these shows. And Ben Judd he's a character. He started out as a localizer for Capcom, bringing a lot of stuff to America. A lot of the 2000s titles, like he was responsible for all the localization of stuff of like Beautiful Joe, God Hand, Phoenix Wright. He's literally the English voice for Phoenix Wright. He's the guy that shouts objection. That's him, Mr. Ben Judd. And he would often be found being the personal translator for Mr. Inafune during any of their like outings at the time. I believe he pretty much followed Inafune when Inafune left Capcom, tail between his legs, to go see what else they could do together. They worked on Mighty Number 9. They worked on like producing Kickstarters for other games. He got into scandals, which I didn't look too much into. He was Igarashi's translator after that. That makes sense. That makes sense because I also saw that he was working on He worked with Bloodlines, or yeah, Bloodline. Bloodline? Bloodstained. That's the one. That's the Kickstarter Castlevania. Kickstartervania, as we call it. Apparently, he got into many scandals with many different people. I didn't look too into that, but iffy guy. Though he and Inafune seem to have a lot of overlap with their thought process and stuff, which I feel is how he got to as far as he did. I don't know if he was just coattail riding or if he genuinely did feel the same way, but 2009 was a pretty harsh time for everybody here. Inafune was not happy with Japanese game development at the time, to the point where, and this still from this Tokyo Game Show 2009 shot, he was asked about game development and stuff, where he says, "Japan is over, we're done, our game industry is finished." He was so adamant that Japanese developers, not just Capcom, but like in general, Japanese developers were not working hard enough and not getting up to snuff with some of the developers from other games outside of the world. He was going Doomer style over COD. He's so fucking pissed off that Japan didn't have COD. They didn't make their own COD. He had to play American COD and get stomped by 12-year-olds. That must have really pissed him off. But Mr. Judd was very much in agreement with him, as he was also asked in a separate interview about the TGS, where he says, "I really just went to TGS hoping to see something that convinced me otherwise." This is in regard to if Japan is quote-unquote over. And Judd said, "That didn't happen." COD was kind of blasting everything, it ruined the industry. Oh yeah, there's thousands and thousands of PS3 era games that are like bloom and monochrome. There's not a lot of color in that world, but it's crazy to think that it's really not that different from, when 3D games blew up and anything that was a 2D pixel or animated game was just thrown to the trash can. People didn't want it, they only wanted 3D. Basically, what I'm trying to say is people don't know what they want, and they should listen to me to find out what they want. They shouldn't think for themselves when I've got all the right ideas and I've got all the good tastes. Everyone wanted to shoot each other. I believe Bionic Commando does have online multiplayer, which we will not be touching, of course, but I don't know why this game would have online multiplayer. I don't know what this game really does outside of web swinging. What should you do? I want you to boot up your little Game Boy Advance device, and you're gonna spend some time playing you play Shantae. Play it on the GBA because you get the bonus Tinkerbat transformation when you do. That game's good. So things were working out. They left the Swedes to work on their wonderful, magical new Bionic Commando game, in which case things really seemed to just turn south for everybody involved. We got to the point where Inafune was talking about, in another separate interview, Inafune was asked about Bionic Commando and basically what happened with that game, where he replies, "I don't even know what happened there." The project was apparently rife with development issues, which Inafune exemplified with the phrase that represents the attitude Grin and Capcom had for each other at the time. "Whatever. Do what you want. I don't care. I don't care." Which led to more than lackluster sales, and Grin ended up canceling. Grin was destroyed. This was the last game Grin was able to put out before their company went under. There were rumors of a potential Strider reboot by these guys. There were rumors of a potential Streets of Rage reboot by these guys, but the money just must have not been there because Grin was just completely defunct by the time, like, once this game came out. So that ended that little company. It's not a totally, like, trauma sad story though, because a lot of the team from Grin went on to form a new company which are responsible for the Payday games. Very popular, very successful. So in the end they made it happen, and they had their cash cow back. I know Payday 2 is really, really beloved amongst many people. So in the end, I think that they got their win. Yeah, Strider had a reboot for like the PS3 and PS4, so you could play it on there. Oh yeah, and a Final Fantasy game. They were going to make like an open world Final Fantasy game, but that got, like, Square Enix. Yes, I was reading that. Square Enix, like, let them work on this for 6 months, and then they decided they didn't want to do it anymore, so they pulled out and they didn't pay Grin any money. So I think that was one of the bigger punches to why their company went defunct, but Bionic Commando certainly did not help. Square just, like, pulled their leg and then, like, yanked their leg out from under them, and there was blood everywhere, and it was gross and disgusting and evil, but somebody had to do it. Somebody had to kill these guys. It's awful. It's awful. So yeah, this game had a bit of a troubled past, and the company behind it now no longer exists. But now, on a bit of a happier note, we can take a look at some things. First off, I have some videos to share because there are some exciting and cool classic commercials that they made for this game. So I'm going to turn the tunes down, dim the lights, make sure this is on the right source. Oh yeah, and we got some commercials we gotta watch. They made a few in this comedy styling, so let's take a look at these. I've got it on a playlist, so they're all just gonna autoplay together, okay? He killed her. This shit is so crazy. I don't know how these came to be.
Great. Excellent.
Yeah, the arm prop is really good.
Spreadsheet software. Oh yes, up high.
Jesus. And one more. One more.
Bionic! Oh no, my kitty! Oh, thank goodness.
This one is evil. This one's actually evil.
No kitties were harmed during the filming of this commercial.
Okay, thank gosh. Wow, they did it. They did it. And that's all of them. That's all. That's all the commercials we got for this one. I do have like one extra feature that we can take a look at though. Let me bring the lights back up. There we go. There we go. Let's see. And that is... I'm probably gonna have to crop this on the fly. They made a Bionic Commando webcomic. So let me get this in proper cropping order real quick. I'm just using the same source. But they made a whole webcomic like that they were releasing pages like weekly to promote the release of the upcoming video game. So let me get this on the right spot, and then we can take a gander at what they got here to sort of like pre-game us into the lore and whatnot. They liked doing American comic tie-ins in this time. That makes sense. That makes sense. Games aren't good anymore because they don't do whatever this is anymore. They need to have fun with their marketing. Gamers don't have fun with their marketing. They just post like an edgy, scary trailer, and then they just deal with that. Also, hello, Bavork. Square Enix wanted to pull out without paying them, so they kept rejecting Grin's art and concepts to the point where Grin faxed then actual Final Fantasy concept art, and SNE rejected it for not being appropriate for Final Fantasy. That's so evil. A motion comic? Goodness. Alright, yeah, let's read this bad boy. Let's take a look here. Sorry, it's a little. I know it's a little small on the screen, but don't worry. I'll be narrating for all of you. I don't look out the window anymore. It hurts too much. All that sky, all that freedom. This metal box is my whole world now. But since I lost everything, it's all I need. I'm sorry, sir, but this doesn't sit easy with me. At least let me send a team in there. Operation Blackout is just too sensitive to entrust to a Bionic. Damn, why'd you say it like a slur? If the truth were to ever get out, it won't get out. I'll make sure of that. But that's not your burden to carry, Miller. It's mine. I think you're letting your friendship cloud your judgment on this. Bionic or not, he's just... Oh wait, I got the voices mixed up. Bionic or not, he's just one man. A one-man army. If anyone can pull this off, it's Spencer. Remember, I've seen him in action. He sprang me from that Imperial interrogation center back in the war. The Master D mission? You telling me Spencer pulled that off single-handed? He was single-handed, all right. Ha-ta-ta-ta. But, heavily armed. Oh my god, it's like classic Spencer. I guess this is like a tie-in to the, because they did the Rearmed game, which came out just before this one did. So I'm guessing this is kind of bridging the gaps between that. Well now, look who's running the spook wait, you can't say that. Super Joe. I can't believe Super Joe's back. Hooray! My correct title is Supervisor, Joint Operations Executive. As you well know, soldier. Whatever you say, Super Joe. Same old wise ass. Damn. I gotta play Rearmed. I think it's also on sale, so I'll probably try to pick it up. It's good to have you back, Spencer. We pulled you off R&R for this. Recruitment detail. Pep talking the walking wounded at Walter Reed. Trying to convince them they haven't been tossed on the scrap heap just yet. I told them we'd fix them up, that there's a new lease of life waiting for them at Task Bionics Division. Question is, was I lying? I hope not. But the Secretary of Defense had been looking to pull the plug on us, and, well, something's happening that may give him all the excuse he needs, unless you can make it right. I owe my life to Bionics Division, sir. You know it. Just tell me what you need. I like his sunglasses. Your primary targets, call signs Forge and Shrike. Shrike? Okay. They were the Division's first bionic prototypes, and our first failures. After surgery, they proved unstable, couldn't live with the modifications, couldn't live without what they'd lost, unfit for active duty, and too dangerous to release back into civilian life. They were kept on ice, until 4 days ago. Agents Forge and Shrike, that's not a name, went AWOL from our secure facility and jumped the border. Now our sources pinpointed them to an abandoned uranium mining facility in Alaska. Alaska? Damn. You think they're spilling our cybertech secrets to the separatist rebels? Terrorists, Major, not rebels. You know what's at stake here. If Alaska was to break away from the FSA... It's called the FSA, that's awesome. The fucking States of America, alright. Well, we just can't allow that to happen. And our bionic tech could give them the edge they need. Secretary of Defense Armstrong has already ruled out an orbital strike. The last thing we need is for the Cold War to go hot. Too many unpleasant questions he'd have to answer in public about who we're fighting and why. So you want me to take him out? Like they were never there. Zero residual. This one's black on black, Major. Total deniability. Isn't it always? Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Shrike is a bird, so it's like a guy called Raven or Swallow. Oh! I'm learning so much. Hi, Paracapris. Welcome in. This is so 2010 era edginess, so you better believe it, buddy. The Alaskan rebels wanted to break away from the Federation and form their own country, which was all well and good, except it would mean they'd be able to control all shipping through the Bering Strait. We are now penetrating Alaskan airspace. Welcome to the demilitarized zone. Since the polar caps melted, the strait had become the major lifeline? That's not right. For the mainline FSA, and that means no free Alaska. Not at any price. Releasing operational payload now! Didn't stop him fighting for it, though. Good hunting, Major. Damn, he's so badass in the dark black like that. Separatist Border Patrol, Chugach Mountains, Alaska. Hold up, sir. You hear something? Like a whistling sound? Can't get a signal. The channel's dead. Someone's jamming it. Oh shit! And then Bionic Commando kills them all with a wham! And a zam and a zowie. The boys in basic training like to call that move death from above. But this bionic arm's more than just a weapon. Much more. Plan was the rendezvous with Jane Magdalene. The double agent task had embedded inside the separatist enclave. When Mag didn't show, I tried to suppress the old uneasy feeling that rose in my gut. Shift change, Mag. Have our honored guests decided to talk yet? Nothing we can use. They ask us for shelter, but they're not willing to offer anything in return. And the sooner they're out of our hair, the better. Keep them here. Only gonna draw heat. Keep them here is only gonna draw heat. That was only my first mistake. Chopper's picking them up in a few hours. They don't get on it. I say we pick them apart for spares. Damn, she's evil. She's fucked up. Comsat, uplink, biomet ident, go secure. Major, this is Lieutenant Magdalene. You copy? 5 by 5, Lieutenant. You didn't make the RV. What's the situation? Sorry, Major, but I pulled guard duty. Couldn't slip away. All I need is a time and a location on the targets. Just put them in my sights and you can dust out of there. I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. Super Joe's intel is bogus. Fuck Super Joe. I've seen that man slam 4 pizzas, but his intel is bogus. Forge and Shrike aren't selling tech secrets to the rebels. They haven't told them a damn thing. Yet. But the rebels don't even want them here. They're kicking them out. There's an ex-Russian army chopper coming to pick them up, and then the rebels are washing their hands of the whole affair. So what are you saying? That our targets aren't a security threat? I'm saying they don't deserve to die. They can't survive without their bionics. When the Secretary of Defense requisitioned their hardware implants, it was signing their death warrant. Don't you see? Going AWOL was their only chance to live. We've known each other a long time, Mag. You know better than to start second-guessing Operation on the fly. There's a chain of command. It's not our decision to make. Just following orders, huh? Funny. I remember that's what the Imperials used to say. Just give me the damn coordinates. God damn. This shit's so edgy. Male shrikes are known for their habit of catching insects and small vertebrates and impaling them on thorns, branches, and the spikes on barbed wire fences or any available sharp point. Damn. They love his bionic arm. It's the coolest thing ever. He's so badass. Every sniper knows you can't always be in the right place at the right time, but you can go to the right place and wait. Sure. Erie, this is Eagle 6 checking in. All quiet at the crevasse, heading north. Roger that, Eagle 6. Keep your eyes open. The old mining station was built like a fortress, which is exactly what it had become. The station's mass driver used to accelerate 6-ton blocks of iron ore in a low orbit and provide a perfect overwatch position on the Separatist helipad. He's gonna go play Overwatch. That's exciting. Task wanted our defectors dead and gone. That meant no evidence to sift through, no bionic components to retro-engineer. Fortunately, I had the perfect tool for the job. The eggheads in R&D called it a self-collapsing reactive antimatter munition. Out in the field, we call it Scram. Scram! The 50 cal warhead was a miniature electromagnetic containment system holding a single particle of antimatter suspended in a vacuum. The suspension field would collapse on impact, and the antiparticle annihilate itself in a burst of raw energy that vaporized anything within the blast radius. 4 minutes. Only downside was, once removed from its portable power pack, the Scram round's internal battery can only maintain that containment field for 4 minutes. Way too long to pick your shot, and he'd self-detonate in the breach. Targets en route to the cliffside helipad. Roger that, Mag. Get yourself clear. The targets were right where I wanted them to be. One shot and it was all over. So why did I hesitate? Maybe it was because the rifle scope threw them up so close, I could have reached out and touched them. Maybe when I saw them down there, I saw myself. They were soldiers. They gave everything. Just like me. Damn it all to hell. What's wrong, Major? Mission abort. Let's get them. Let them go, Lieutenant. Son of a... Gun pods! Not the gun pods! Holy fuck. Hello, Dr. Dreads. Welcome in. How's it going? The art on this was Dave Gibbons? A bunch of monkeys made this? That's awesome. He's shooting this from a gun rather than his arm. I don't think he has a gun in his arm. I think it's mostly the claw. Send me some civilians with all their arms. With all their normal arms. Hi, Possum. Where's Jeeps? What? Don't worry about that. Dave Gibbons did the art on many legendary things, but is most known for Watchmen? Really? Wow. That's beautiful. Intruder alert! All units to code red! I'm blown! Mag, get the hell out of there! They're blowing me, Mag! They're blowing me! Fuck! Close but no cigar. Damn, he fucking grabbed his chungus. And he vadammed him. Not too shabby, dude. No, wait! It's totally fine and normal to kill this guy. Whoa! Those stinking cyborgs, they must have double-crossed us. Blow them out of the sky. Yes, sir. Fox 1. Shram! Damn it, no! It's Mag! She's one of them! Take her out! There's so much action going on now. These mech designs are kind of crazy. I like whatever this Walker situation is with 1,000 different guns on it. Major, I've got a situation here. Stalker's got me pinned down and I got nothing that'll put a dent on it. I'm en route. Hold fast. Gotta time this just right. Va-boom. Heads up! Incoming! Wham! And then he killed all those people without a second of remorse. See, now you're just showing off. We got a transponder fix on the down chopper, which at least told us it had been put down in one piece. Forge and Shrike could still be alive, no thanks to us. What the? Take it easy, lug nuts. Let him go, Forge. We're on your side. We're FSA. We were sent to bring you home. Like hell you were. Whoa, look at her crazy bug eyes. The FSA wants us dead. We're not like you. We didn't volunteer to have this done to us. They forced us to take the Bionics, turned us into monsters. And then when we wouldn't play nice, they tried to pull the plug. We sacrificed everything for the FSA, and all we got was our loyalty, and for our loyalty was a knife in the back. Then come back with us. We can sort this mess out, take it as far up the chain of command as it takes to get justice. Oh, don't be naive. You really think they'll let their dirty little secret get out in the open? I give you my word. I knew it was crazy bringing them in alive, but that didn't mean it wasn't the right thing to do. Sure, the brass wouldn't like it, but Joe was still calling the shots at Bionic's division, and I'd saved his ass more times than I could remember. He owed me. What the hell is this? The extraction's for 2, not for 4! Drop your weapons now! They ain't armed, Miller. They agreed to come in peacefully. I don't know if they're traitors or not. It ain't for me to judge. We can leave that to the court-martial. You disobeyed a direct order, Major! You aided the enemy. You stole fizzy lifting drink. I'm going to kill you! Huh? Page 27's got a lot to load. Hold on. Please hold. Ba, ba, ba. Let me see if I can refresh that, maybe? There we go. There we go. All you know about Bionic Commando is that he was voiced by the singer from Faith No More? Whoa. Cool. You're making a big mistake here, Miller. Men, if your major doesn't surrender his weapon in the next 10 seconds, open fire. 1, 2, 3. I told you this wasn't gonna work. We could take him, just give me the word, Major. Hold fire, Lieutenant. These boys are on our side. Ain't their fault they got a grade A butt nugget for a commanding officer. Ah! Get him! Get his ass! Kill him! Damn! 8, 9, 10. Okay, you win. Here, just take it. Just don't drop it. Alpha, stow their weapons in the support chopper. Delta, Gamma, separate the target suspects and escort them to the tree line. Damn it, Miller! You can't just execute them! We're soldiers, not assassins! Speak for yourself. I told Joe you'd screw this mission up. Never send a Bionic to do a man's job. What was that? I didn't quite hear you. Step a little closer and say it again. Playing for time. That was the longest 4 minutes of my life. Every second anticipating gunshots from the tree line that would have told me I waited too long. Lieutenant Magdalene, sir? Which is exactly 4 minutes, which is exactly how long it'd take for that scram round I'd given them to self-detonate. Stand to. And then he's using his arm, and he's oofing him, and he's swacking him, and she's chitching him, and she's ka-chicking, and she's getting the gun, and she's saving the day. And now's our chance. Go! The gunship! Take it and we can hop the straight. Oh god, my microphone fell. Sorry, I got so into the action, I couldn't help it. No! It'll cut you in half! What? What's happening? What do you mean? Are they going straight into the blades? What's wrong with them? They went straight into the... What happened to... What's going on? Everybody's getting exploded and killed. No! Sorry, Major, but you got yourself into this crazy mess. You'll just have to get yourself out of it. Oh, they shot his friends and killed him, and he's pissed off. Damn. Mission accomplished, Major. Hope you think it was worth it. Joe couldn't even look me in the eye, and the court-martial hung me out to dry and washed his hands of the whole affair. They took my arm, they took my rank, took away my only reason to live. Wait, you're telling me he grew his hair out for this role, and this really is the same guy? You're telling me this guy with like the crazy blonde hair is this guy now? Like, I know they're both technically the same character, but seeing them like transition like that is fucking insane. It's fucking insane. He got dreads in prison. Damn. That was 5 years ago now. I've been rotting in death row ever since, just waiting for the hammer to fall. I don't look out the window much anymore. It hurts too much. All that sky, all that freedom. This metal box is my whole world now. But since I lost everything, it's all I need. Damn. I still can't believe that he got dreads in prison. Insane. Well, now we've all been caught up to the lore, and now we're ready to understand what makes Bionic Commando so traumatic. Hooray. Have you ever watched the movie Heavy Metal from the 80s? Hi, Melody. No, I have not. I'm afraid not. I'm sure it's epic, though. I'll take your word for it. So lastly, as usual, I do have some reviews prepared. This first one is going to be coming in from IGN, because this is a 2009 game, so magazine, actual physical tangible magazine reviews are lacking. Online was the way to go. But I did grab the snippet from IGN, The Verdict, because quite frankly, and I feel very opinionated about this, but online reviewers don't have like any sort of limit to like how much or how little they can write about something, and they don't have any restraints of like, you know, the editing style of stuff. You don't have to work inside specific frames to like fit on a page or inside a box, or figuring out which PNG and which JPEG you slap down on the page. There's a whole art to magazines that is lost with the online blogging and what have you. But IGN, this was written on May 18th, 2009 by Jeff Haynes. His general verdict here. It's been an incredibly long time since Nathan Spencer swung onto the console, and for the most part, his return is a solid one. Bionic Commando provides an updated adventure for the classic hero, sending him as a one-man army against daunting odds to save the world once again. If you can look past the replayability issues that crop up due to the linear play, you'll find an enjoyable adventure that easily reestablishes the franchise for Capcom. You've been out of duty way too long, Spencer. Hopefully you'll come back sooner than later. And I guess he did get one more game, so... And he gave it an 8. Jeff says it's great. A great 8 from IGN, which is pretty positive. He seemed to be really quite into it. Thanks, Jeff. Next up, I've got Game Informer. World exclusive first look at Modern Warfare 2. Plus DJ Hero. 6-page report. That crazy cover girl, it's just the Modern Warfare 2. Something I remember about this game is there's Pepsi. Really? I'm excited. I'm excited to see Spencer drink a Pepsi. But Game Informer in issue number 194, which came out of June 2009, Gave Bionic Commando a half-page review right next to UFC 2009. I'm sure those games are equal in quality. Let's see what they had to say. Oh, hello, 11A, thank you. This is like the one page where the head pat redeem is like in the proper location. Awesome.
It's high quality.
Nathan Rad Spencer has a bionic arm, and he's been pressed back into service after 5 long years of in prison. His arm is a miracle of science, allowing him to do things no other man could manage. Unfortunately, it has a number of flaws. Not the least among them is that the great weight pulls him under if he falls in the water. At times, you wonder whether Spencer would be better off without his bionic enhancement. The game suffers from a similar dilemma. A lot of great ideas and mechanics are trying to rise to the surface, but fundamental flaws inevitably pull it down. The more you play Bionic Commando, the more you scratch your head. Why is Spencer fighting? What is his ultimate objective? Why do we care? These questions are best left for a different game where the plotline is more than an excuse to swing into the next stage. Tack on the most idiotic twist ending in years, and the game seems more like a parody than straight-faced action fare. The core experience of swinging through environments should be the heart of the game. If done correctly, it's more than capable of making up for a lackluster story. At times, careening through the air is fast and thrilling, then you fall into a pit. Your arm can't reach a crossbeam, some enemy guns you down, or my personal favorite, you swing into a radiation zone and die. The game conspires against you, freely navigating the environment, instead making you feel fragile and clumsy. It's not the sensation I'm looking for in my machismo-laden killing machine. Despite my obvious frustration at the title, I can't disregard Bionic Commando's strengths. Environments look great, and the voice work and music are top-notch. Watching a bunch of commandos swinging around the same stage trying to blast each other in multiplayer is also fun. However, it's hard to forget the unresponsive controls, ludicrous story, and questionable combat encounters. The game is uneven and inconsistent enough to scare away even eager fans who have patiently waited 20 years for another swing. Damn. Damn. They gave it a 6.25, so not totally depraved, but still up there. Still up there. And lastly, we've got PlayStation The Official Magazine, not to be confused with the official PlayStation Magazine or PlayStation Magazine. This is PlayStation The Official Magazine, their July 2009 issue, which came out, or issue number 21. God of War 3 is big, but also Heavy Rain's coming, and Ghostbusters, and King of Fighters. A lot of bangers coming out. Square Enix reveals secret new game. Yes! Get a job at a game studio! Wow! You want a job? Would you like to get a job? Anyway, they gave Bionic Commando a whopping 2 pages. So let's go through some of this. I think we're just gonna like skim through this one a little bit because we've already been doing a lot of reading for this segment. But in general, we'll just kind of like hit the high notes. Oh, the weight of great expectations. If Bionic Commando were created by Random Game Company X, its shortcomings might be somewhat forgivable, but there's a certain level of polish and accomplishment, a standard if you will, we expect from Capcom games. And despite BC's visible level of technical acumen, the questionable design decisions combined with an outrageous game ending have produced one of the most frustrating and disappointing games in recent memory. They're really hammering down that ending. Just look at these screenshots. Pretty, aren't they? BC looks even prettier when you're up and running your high-def TV screen. The graphics are a cut above what you'll encounter in most of the next-gen games, and reflective of what we expect from Capcom. The art direction in particular is noteworthy, resulting in anime military cool gear like the Leviathan constructor that serves as the bad guy's base of operations. Watching the crab-like behemoth lumber across the landscapes had us tweaking our nerd nipples from the get-go, and then we got to climb aboard the sucker. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Bionic Commando begins with the destruction of a fictional Ascension city by a terrorist group's weapons of mass destruction. Enter Nathan Spencer, a soldier jailed by his own government after it slapped a bionic arm on him, used him for nefarious purposes, and then decided that such implants should be deemed illegal. The government now wants Spencer to investigate what went down in Ascension City and coaxes him with promises of information about his missing wife, Emily. Yeah, we didn't care much either. Let's just get to the killing. And then let's just skip to the end here. The final sequence begins promising enough with the revolution. Oh, wait, that's spoilers. The spoilers. Oh, Capcom, how are the mighty fallen, like Spencer, into the drink after missing a grapple? Shwa. And that's what we got for Bionic Commando. Hooray! Well, now that we've seen everything that we need to see, we can hop on over and play the video game now, right? We can hop on over and have a fun time playing the video game. So let's hop on over and play the video game now. I am playing on the PlayStation 3, just so we're clear. So yeah, let me hop on over and grab my DualShock 3, my 6-axis, and we'll make this happen, okay? Okay, here we go. Here's my cool PS3. Here's Bionic Commando. That's him. That's my friend Spencer. You guys want to play Girl Fight? It's just the trial. Let's play Bionic Commando. Yeah, he was in MVC3 and MVC Infinite, because that game is just MVC3 characters again. No thanks. Come on. Oh, I need a... Where's a scroll? There we go. Why is that like that? Oh, I know why that's like that. There we go. We can do something like this. Scary. Rare Capcom logo. And there we are. Hopefully I'm not covering up any important information on the screen. Maybe I should make myself a little smaller. Just a little bit. Just in case. Because I am playing through my capture, which means I'm looking at myself as I'm playing this Bionic Commando. I'm a little large, I know. People like that. Here's my review from UN Magazine. Cool game. This is a cool opening theme. I think I need to turn it up even more. How's audio? Does it sound listenable? Can you hear? Yeah? Okay. Just let me know if things get wonky with, like, cutscenes and stuff. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Fucking insane. Ooh, I don't know which one I want to do. Multiplayer LAN. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the follow. I guess I'll pick my new game. This worm is so long. You can see the other menu all the way down there. This is such a PS3 menu. I'll pick this one. Normal, I think. Normal. Hello. Heavy punch. Arm actions. This game's fucking cool as hell. Oh. That's our loading screen, I guess. Capcom presents a game developed by Grin. That's Ascension City. Well, that was Ascension City. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
Let me tell you about the man I met when I was still young. 10 years ago, our country faced the greatest threat.
Steve Bloom?
The FSA was attacked by the Imperials, a military group of fascists who respected nothing, not even the laws of life and death.
Is Steve Bloom Super Joe?
And managed to stop them. He saved us all. He saved me. But people forget. At first, the public was grateful. Then they grew distrustful. Before long, they turned on people like you. Mechanically enhanced soldiers. Bionic Commandos.
Wow.
They called them dangerous, crazy, not fully human. Bionics became a public menace. Eventually, the politicians pulled the plug. Bionic soldiers were purged, stripped of their bionic parts like they were machines. Some of them died, others ran.
That's so scary.
The man that saved my life, he ended up on death row for the murders of men I had sent him to kill. Sentenced to death. And ready for the end.
This is such a crazy opening.
This is where our story begins.
Goodness. This game might be awesome. I'm glad that we read the little comic. That was a cool way to go into it. Oh my god, the plane is smiling. That's the Grin from Grin.
Spencer, you finally arrived. Let him go.
Hey, Super Joe.
I stopped the execution. You put me in prison in the first place. I followed your orders. I got you out. What the hell do you want with me?
Pro-bionic terrorists detonated a weapon of
Not so
mass destruction
super
such as
these
this
days. He's wearing like a fucking manhole cover over his chest.
maybe millions. What's left of the city has been occupied. Infantry, Air Force. Nothing we've sent in has come back out. We
He
need to
looks
get
like a
behind
bunch of
their lines and
burger.
find out what's going on.
I'm not a soldier of the FSA anymore.
We believe the terrorists to be ex-Imperials and some of our own men. Rogue Bionics. You're the only one with experience tackling both. We're sending you into the city to scout the area and help us track down those responsible.
Fuck off!
I'm just a man, Spencer. I can't give you the last 5 years back, but I can give you this.
What the fuck does this have to do with Emily?
What a crazy fucking photo of her. She looked like the PlayStation 2.
The clock is ticking on this, Spencer. Are you in?
What the fuck does Emily have to do with this?
We've still got one problem.
That's been taken
His arm! My bionic arm! My baby! He doesn't look too enthused. Wait, we got a smirk out of him. We got a tiny smirk out of him. Oh my god. That shot of his wife for like a second was so funny. Showing him her Facebook post on his iPad.
Cloud Splitter 1 to base, over.
Why do the planes have some big smiley faces on them? Spencer better be inside one of those. Oh, this is pretty.
Package delivered. Heading home.
Alright, see you later. Package delivered. Okay. Movement. Combine with L1 to evade and get out of harm's way. Okay. Wire action! Gun button. One day we'll figure out what all our buttons are. They're doing some escape from LA type shit. You didn't land with your arm? They shot his arm through a separate missile? What the fuck? Alright, we're in there though. Whee! Whoa! He can fucking jump! I was hoping I could jump through the glass. Oh well. Huh.
324 to Overwatch. No sign of the impact site.
Got him! Do I have ammo? I hope not. What the fuck is... Is that fucking Blaster Master? What is this? What is this? I like the fucking... I like the silhouette on the wall. That's cool. Oh, that's the life and the OG. Oh, those things keep popping up behind me. That's very upsetting. Find your bionic arm. This is Overwatch. This is Overwatch. I'm already Winston. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. It's fucking insane that he didn't launch with his arm. Like, they sent it as a separate missile. Okay, I really do need to, like, move myself, I think. Let's see. Where's my... If I go over here... This is probably really intrusive. Let me just try to... Where's my spout? There we go. Let's go over here for today. There's like a little... well, there's a radar in that corner too. Is the resolution kind of blocky for you? Is the PS3 normally capture like this? Well, it's outputting through AV because the PS3 has encrypted HDMI. So, like, through normal conventional means, you can't capture HDMI through PS3. Fun fact. That'll do it.
Over there!
You know, you could just do this forever. Awesome.
HQ, read me. Unidentified threat confirmed in the area. More survivors. Might be survivors. Wrexham, inside.
It's kind of nostalgic how blocky it is. It's the way it was meant to be played. Hey! God, this is fucking deranged. Ow! I'm no good at shooters, just FYI. I'm no good at these kinds of games.
I've still got it.
I've still got it, though. They're kind of lethal company with it. A tankard. More ammunition, thank you. I'm kind of surprised there's not like a zoom in, like an aiming shot. That's life. I'm looking for my bionic arm, okay? I'm gonna find it. Wait. I have backtracked entirely. Oops. That's life. At least there's like an inkling of color in this world. It's not all just entirely gray and evil. So there's that. We got that going for us. Okay, so yeah, we went down here. We shot at those guys. So we go this way. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Whoa. You and I think a lot alike. New challenge! Hold on. I got challenges. Shoot an enemy while zoomed in to complete... Wait, how do I zoom in? Ah, there it is. It does have Pepsi!
I read you loud and clear.
Oh my god, no way, it's real Pepsi! No, why would they knock over the Pepsi machine? I'm pressing select. I did it. If I get a prize or something? Whatever. Yay! I got an award! Sweet. The amount of motion blur on this is insane. Nothing a Pepsi can't fix. Huh. Tankards for me? For moi? Someone's been rocking out here. This game's good, actually. I think we can rest assured that this game is good. Who needs HD? This is how games are meant to be played.
Overwatch. Come in, Overwatch.
Come in, Overwatch.
Eerie place. Keep focused on the mission. Yes, sir.
They'll never see me coming. Got him, got him, got him.
Eat that!
Eat that! Eat what, dude? You're fucking dead. Oh wait, that was Spencer that said that. God. Spencer's a really funny guy. He's such the epitome of like 2009 badassery. Whoa. Cool fucking rolling out the red carpet for my man Rad over here. I thought that was my bionic arm for a second. The collectible. It's mine. I did it. Nice. We just might get the platinum yet, you guys. I guarantee you there's like PS3 trophies that are tied to multiplayer.
Yes, I know it's unexpected.
Fuck! Suit up, bad boy.
This is gonna hurt.
We're locked in. That killed him. This was a fucking Super Joe trap. What the fuck? What's going? What augmentation?
Emily?
Emily? Don't touch me! Don't touch me with that thing. What's happening? What's there, Super Joe? We're beating this man into a. Why are we using that hand to kill him? What happened? Anyway, this does your heavy punch. And this does your look.
Your bionic arm can reach and attach to a surface.
Oh.
The attached reticle turns blue. Jump
Wait.
and attach to the green beam. Swing back and forth 3 times without releasing.
Okay. Hold on. So we've got this model of him as like classic dude, right? So why, I'm assuming that cutscene we just saw was a flashback. Why did he have the dreads in that when like he clearly grew the dreads out in prison? One, 2, 3.
Let's get you swinging. Release when you're at the optimal swing angle, marked by the blue swing indicator. Your momentum will launch you forward.
The blue swing indicator.
Good work. You gather speed by pushing forwards or backwards while swinging. If you do it right, you'll travel further when you release.
Wait, this is sick. Okay. There's like the little release now window. Whoop. Oof, wait. Okay, so we have to let go of the arm button. What does zip do? Oh, that zips me. Oh, okay. Okay, our bionic arm does so much for us. You said release now. You lied to me. There we go.
Not bad. If you're gonna get anywhere, you'll have to put consecutive swings together. Swing, release, and aim for the next beam.
I can do that. I can do that. If Umihara Kawase was a white boy in dreads, if Umihara Kawase went to jail, she would have ended up like this. Easy.
The leap up is a great maneuver to scale walls vertically, or to jump up onto ledges.
It's a great way to get uppies from your dearly sweet, beloved mother. Oh, press and hold. Okay, so it's just like double tap. Gotcha.
Good job, soldier. Stay clear of irradiated areas. If you get a radiation warning, get out of there on the double. Also, remember that you can't attach to irradiated surfaces.
Okay. How do I know if it's irradiated? Will you tell me? You'll tell me.
Green waypoints on the heads-up display show your current mission objective.
Uh-huh. Whoa! That was a little more close for comfort. This is like Portal. We're like playing Portal with this. Thank God his legs are fucking bionic too, because there's no way this dude could have made it through all that.
Your iron boots aren't just for kicks.
Oh,
They
nice.
also break falls that would otherwise be deadly.
Literally, as I was bringing it up, Super Joe
Bionic arm will
gives me
grapple
the
any suitable
fucking...
surface if you
He
keep
gives me the
holding down and
fucking
attach.
talking to. Oh, I could have definitely gone there. I was afraid of my momentum. Great swing!
Impressive. Relays are the
Impressive.
objective to complete some missions. To hack them, you'll need to eliminate all enemies in the immediate vicinity.
Eliminate all enemies to advance. Zip kick! Holy fuck. You could just grab and let go and grab and let go. That's really funny. Alright, give me the hacking minigame. What? Rip? Okay. I guess this is our tutorial box. This could hit with gyro controls. So true. Yeah, well, I guess this is a hacking thing, but now we're just learning about death from above! Just like the comic! Okay. Six access because Rumble is a last gen feature. Yeah, we're done with Rumble. Whoa! Wait. You can just like... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. That's sick as fuck. This game's awesome. Alright, one more. Show me how to throw. Gotcha. It just makes sense. It just works.
That's a wrap, soldier. You've finished all challenges in the training simulation. You can exit the tutorial by accessing the relay again.
I'm wrapping them up. I'm wrapping this thing up. I'm taking it home with me. Oh. It only lets you go so far. This game is fascinating. The story is outrageous. The gameplay seems insane. Evade, wire action. Our inventory. Gotcha. Oh yeah. This has all happened in a flashback when we were dreaming. When we slapped our arm on. Oh.
Outpost, do you read me?
Go ahead. What's your status?
We have hostiles within the perimeter.
The fucking whistle? Oh my god! I love the PS3 so much! Fuck. That was awesome. Seeing his silly little smirk. That was incredible. Perform 2 zip kicks to an enemy to complete the challenge. I will zip kick. Mate. There's nowhere to go. Waypoint. Whoa. Oh!
Let's do it.
Ah! We're fine. The music just stopped. That's like the fucking Spider-Man 2 scene when he throws his back out. That was embarrassing. No! My back! Alright, get in the pooper. Wow, it's like a world. Select. Girls were watching that. No! Not in front of the girls. That was really funny how they just stopped playing the big triumphant music. Ascension City downtown. What do you suppose happened? Why did they drop that bomb?
Joe, come in. I'm losing you.
Wait, there was a treasure, a trinket. I need that trinket. I need to look at like all the signs and stuff too. Casino. The other casino. Oh, come on, we almost had it. Come on. There we go. My screen's getting fucking filthy! Oh, it's radiation sickness. Of course. Of course it's the radiation. Pardon? Wait, hold on. I need my boot. I need my boot. I'm getting trophies up the wazoo. They're not popping up on the screen because my PS4 is really... or my PS3 is really silly with it. But it's very important that I grab things whenever I see them. I played a lot of Insomniac Spider-Man, by the way. I really like those games. Whoa. We kicked that guy to the curb. He's not gonna bother you anymore, ma'am. Holy fucking bloom, Batman. I love that... Sorry? Spider-Man swing really spoiled him because this looks nice enough in its own right. Yeah! I'm getting so many trophies, dude. They're just handing them out. Like, Spider-Man Insomniac games have really, really good web swinging, but they're very, like, simple with it. It's very simple. This game does a very good job at, just kind of, like making it feel, making it feel like you have to work for your swings, you know? And I like that. Ow. See? That wouldn't have happened in Spider-Man.
activated in Sector Echo 9. We have a signal. Over.
Oh! He went so far! Oh my god! Hey! Who's up there? Oh my god, that was incredible. Who's shooting at me? I can't see. Where's my— I need my spider sense button. Hello, Neo Zero. How are you? Oh man. Alright, hacking it. Sure. I guess we're learning lore. BioRain Field Network version 2.11. Subject heads up to the downtown group. Task Force 49, who were ordered to investigate the unidentified crash in Sector 23, has not reported back, and they're not responding to communications. It's probably the radiation interfering with the radio transmission, but let's not get sloppy. The FSA bastards might be trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Stay focused. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of lore. It's so smart to sit this in a pre-destroyed city. Like, Prototype the city is too fucking normal. Is Prototype cool? I always wanted to think Prototype was cool, but I really don't know anything about it. The FedSat Communications Relay basic functions and abilities. The FedSat Communications Relay has 3 main functions: communications, mapping, and information harvest. Communications, the FedSat is primarily used to provide a reliable and effective communications uplink. The relay can withstand enormous physical stress, making it optimal field operation communication division. Mapping, the FedSat emits a regulated sonar pulse, which bounces back to the relay, the processing. We just gotta break that, I guess. Information harvest, the FedSat has been equipped with the Sponge Tech 4 information harvest software. The device has the ability to intercept almost any kind of digital signal and store to the relay's memory. But can somebody clip that scene where we kicked that guy to oblivion, by the way? Thank you. It's the ultimate Spider-Man Venom game? Interesting. Be advised that a floating proximity mine perimeter has been set up to zones R7 to R15. Personnel seeking to proceed to this area should contact the area command center and have them deactivate the mines. Clearance Delta or higher is required for approval. Unauthorized use of the nearby FedSat communications relay to override this activation is strictly forbidden. Fair enough. Well, we hacked it.
Do you read me?
I hear you.
Report, soldier.
The city's deserted and flooded with radiation. You never mentioned that in the briefing.
Remember that your bionics are extremely sensitive to radiation. Now get on with the mission and see what's out there.
Mm-hmm. Sir, yes, sir.
My readings indicate that something is blocking your only way through. Is that a monorail car?
Where? You have recalled the rip ability! I thought the game fucking broke for a second. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, where's the monorail car? Where is it? There it is. Ha-da-da-da-da-da!
You know how this goes, Spencer.
Holy shit. This game's so sick. I'm having too much fun with it. Hey!
Always keep you on the right track.
Wow! He went straight through his brother. Thank you. I'm surprised that more of the environment is indestructible, but we can't have them all, I guess. You know how this goes, Spencer. I'm going to tutorialize you anyway. Yup.
We're having trouble tracking your position.
Just grab him and then shoot bullets into him forever.
We placed on you.
Uh-huh.
See if you can find the relays emitting that signal and shut them off.
Yes,
Then we'll
Daddy.
be able to triangulate your position.
In
Why would I want you to do that?
Because we'll be able to resupply you through insertion pods of new weapons.
You're gonna insert what into me?
Good. We got a fix on the closest relay. Follow the navigation points.
Okay. I'm on it. Oh god. We're fine? Spencer's fine. That was all intentional. It's so funny that little stinger happens every single time. Oh god.
Joe. Eat that!
Guard reporting in. We have hostiles within the perimeter.
I got an award.
Yes, it's confirmed. Copy.
What?
Try and hide.
Get out of here, man. What year did this come out? Yeah, 2009. It's a classic. They got the fucking Nvidia. Hey, you guys. I need... Is that a fucking Dark Void poster? Sweet, dude. And BionicCommando.com? And Gully? Who's Gully? Wait, this whole, like, block is awesome. Sushi and... Oh, Sushi and Sons Radiated, dude. I'm gonna put that on the fucking Yelp. Three-way... Pligma? Pligma balls. Oh yeah, that's Dark Void. And Alienware? You're kidding, you're joking. They have fucking Alienware? Oh god, they're shooting at me. Stop shooting at me, I'm trying to look at Alienware. This is so funny. Where are you? Oh. Do you mind? Oh. Uh-oh. I got really carried away. There we go. Stop it! I just want to look at this. Look at all the Pepsi on that building. Goodness gracious. Alienware is all over the city, dude. The music's pretty catchy too, I gotta say.
Reckless. The enemy might be on you.
Uh-huh. You think so, Super Joe? Finding out Steve Bloom is like your fucking man in the chair in this game is so sick. I had no clue. Nobody mentioned that in like the the reviews or anything. Alienware Pepsi City. I love brands. Wait, what was that quick turn? Oh. Okay, we can use the D-pad to just like... Cool. Alright. Whoa.
Mines.
It's a lot of
Those
them.
mines must be controlled by a central network. Maybe you can shut them down by hacking the enemy's relays.
Yeah, maybe I can.
Spencer, listen up. Secretary of Defense Armstrong is calling the shots on this mission.
Armstrong?
If he contacts you, try to be polite, okay?
Okay, how do we get there? Maybe we can go up higher. Onigo. On the go. There's a relay. Seems sketchy. There's so many fucking Dark Void posters. Okay. Not a good move. Not a good move. I understand. I guess we gotta go up over this building? I'm working on it. No, it won't let me go any higher on here. This is the era of the Obama campaign buying ads in Madden. That's the only way to live, baby. I guess waypoint is the way to go, actually, now that I think about it. Ugh. I can't pull the phone booth. What's the point? Who's flashing their damn light through the truck? Got his ass, got his ass, got his ass. Rapoid? I'm gonna go get me a Rapoid, dude. I'm fucking starving.
By the way, what happened to the guys that went to investigate that crash?
Last thing I heard was the comlink was broken.
Someone killed them?
No.
Who would do that? Fuck. That was really... This game is polite. I keep thinking I'm gonna get killed, but
Hostiles present.
they just give me my health back.
Within the perimeter. Yes, within the zone. What are the orders? We'll find you.
I feel like this would have a railgun. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. This is the game that had the Goemon 64 singer guy do the commercial? Whoa. That's cool. Yay! Cup air. Let me get a cup of that, of your finest air, please. It's a banger? I believe you. Oh, there's the relay. Cube, check this out. He got set flying. Choo. Oops. Hey. Oh. Oh no! I grabbed onto the thing. Damn it. G-Pool, don't read that. Okay.
Mines. Those mines must be controlled by a central network. Maybe you can shut them down by hacking the enemy's relays. Spencer, listen up. Secretary of Defense Armstrong is calling the shots on this mission. If he contacts you, try to be polite, okay?
Okay. I'll try. Yuck. And X. Oh, come on! I wasn't even close to that fire. I actually don't know how to delete singular messages. If you just like type a bunch, it'll probably get rid of it. You guys can work as a family, as a familial unit.
Those mines must be controlled by a central network.
La la
Maybe you can
la.
shut them down by hacking the enemy's relays.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
strongest calling the shots on this mission. If he contacts you, try to be polite, okay?
Nice.
By the way, what happened to the guys that went to investigate that crash?
I happened. Bah!
Ooh, that must have hurt.
Shut up. Shut up, Spencer. That must have hurt.
Over there.
Oh, fuck, dude. I am not good. I am not good at getting the drop on these guys. Hey, this chat is popping right now. How about making a clip? We love to make a clip.
Mines.
Those mines must be controlled by a central
Okay.
network. Maybe
It didn't
you
let
can
me
shut
grab
them
that
down by
time.
hacking the enemy's relays.
We'll take the long way. Dark Void's gotta be good. Dark Void's gotta be good if they're gonna advertise it this heavily in this hell.
Secretary of Defense Armstrong is calling the shots on this mission. If he contacts you, try to be polite, okay?
Stop immediately.
Or what? His flashlight went so far.
By the way, what happened to the guys that went to investigate that crash?
I happened! I get to make that joke as many times as it takes. Okay, so there's guys over there too. Alright. Those guys were giving me a lot of trouble. I forgot that there's an evade button too. That might help. BAM! Oh, he fucking set a jolt down my bionic arm. You can't do that. I forgot about death from above. Alright, I'll be real, okay? I forgot that's one of Spencer's many moves, okay?
Mines.
Those mines must be controlled by a central network. Maybe you can shut them down by hacking the enemy's relays.
I'll send you the.
Spencer, listen up.
Send you to what?
Secretary of Defense
You're gonna send him to
Armstrong
what?
is calling the shots on this mission. If he contacts you, try to be polite, okay?
Nailed ya.
Nailed ya. Alright, this time we got it. No fooling. I tried to do it and it didn't work. I pressed triangle many times, but it didn't work. Hide behind the car, Spencer. Hide behind the car, Spencer. You figured out how to delete messages? Nice.
Outpost. Do you copy? We got enemy movement within the perimeter.
It's on.
They have grenades! Okay, we cleared them out. Let's go! They really forced my hand with that, huh? Alright, can I hack this freaking guy now? Get me in there. The downtown situation. The downtown situation. Our perimeter has been infiltrated by intel. Intel on the enemy is currently at a minimum. All hands are now considered to be on the highest combat alert. All suspicious activities must be investigated and dealt with accordingly. Polycraft troop carriers are on standby and ready to move out to provide reinforcements. The situation. The downtown situation. No! Look, the guy! Did you see?
D5, floating lines. Minefield number A5. Deactivated. Standing by.
Good job,
There he
Spencer.
is.
We only need one more relay, then we'll have your position.
That's him. That's my friend. This is the Capcom building. Oops. Uh-oh. I fell. No, I got tricked by the surf bot. I really hope it checkpointed after we hacked the thing. Thank God. I was so delighted by my friend. Thank you, Neo Zero, for making him giant.
Number A5. Deactivated. Standing by.
Good job, Spencer. We only need one more relay, then we'll have your position.
Can I, like, lock onto these? Furry Metal Furret! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. It's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. How was your stream, Fur? What were you doing tonight? At AI limit. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping on by. I hope you had a fun stream, whatever it was you were doing. I'm trying to figure out how to... Oh, I can lock onto that. It really didn't feel like it, but we sure can. I really want to see my friend the Serpent. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. We're playing Bionic Commando for the Capcom Conquest. Does it sound... It's a Souls-like but anime? Yes, you can wear the maid outfit? Wonderful. I've never heard of that ever. I'm glad you had a good time though. Maybe I'll have to look into it if I can in fact wear the maid outfit. Hey! Damn, I'm really good at shooting people with my gun. Ah! I guess I wasn't so good at shooting people after all.
Spencer, you've been without your arm for a long time. Bionic parts usually take some time to synchronize with the bearer.
Your point being?
Spencer's such a
point
little
being,
brat.
Don't expect to jump straight back into the old days. Certain moves and techniques will come back. Just give him some time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, don't worry. I'll give it some time. What the... We're fine? We're fine? We're fine? We made it away from the radiation field? We're fine?
Open fire!
He's a little Snake with it. This game's a little Metal Gear with it. Who said that? I guess if I wasn't blocking my... Okay, I'm gonna move back to the other side, actually. That's literally just showing me my ammo, and I think I'm good on that. The radar, I feel, would be much more helpful than anything right now. Oop. A little too far. I'm really giving you the mix-up on the Swelltime Jeeple stream. Oh yeah, having a radar helps so much. I can see that that guy's literally on top of me.
Fire! Weapons ready!
Bah! Don't do that. Ow! Yeah, you can do all sorts of fancy stuff in this game. It's got some really interesting movement. And it's very funny. It makes me lol. Don't say that. There's nobody up there. Don't even think it. Was it not just like mashing triangle? I thought that's how you did it. The death from above. Okay, we showed who's boss. What? There you go. Wasn't this a much older series? That's correct. This is... The first game came out in the 80s for the Nintendo, and this is a sort of soft reboot of sorts. The original game also has some pretty interesting movement stuff, especially for an NES game. To all at biomechdivision.comx, because we're in the future. Trial go would be prompted on the top right? I guess so. You must have to fall really far. The original was known for you killing Hitler in a very gory scene that Nintendo of America allowed for some reason. That's true. Attention pilots. During a recent live combat training session, a bullet ricocheted and hit the rear venting outlet on a biomech. The result was a serious malfunction in the biomech's suit's power source. The mechanic Yanero was up all night fixing it. The venting outlet is a sensitive spot for the biomech's combat suit. Maybe the only one. All measures should be taken to protect it. Never turn your back towards incoming fire and cover each other. Well, now we know to shoot them in the ass. Good to know. And the sponge tech. Hold on, we got sponge tech. This is like a live chat between people. What's going on? IHS Protocol 4 initiated. Standby. Contextual transmission intercepted at 8:54 a.m. Analyzing text. Standby. Yada yada yada. Speaker A. Hey Matthews, do you know anything about what's going on downtown? There's some rumor that an FSA Special Ops Force has gotten into the city. Any truth to that rumor? Seems like it. But you know what? What really confuses me is that they managed to hack into our relays. Hacked our relays? Is that even possible? I heard relays can't be hacked at all. No, not by a normal person. That's why I'm confused. And another. In English, Four Eyes.
AD5.
Good. We've acquired your position on radar. We'll update the mission parameters. In the meantime, proceed through the city. We need to know what they're up to.
You got it, Super Joe. Really awesome, his name is Super Joe. Well, there's no way I can get over that. There's nothing to grapple onto. Wait, no. Wait, no. How do I hop on all the way over? That's so far. What is that? Is that a giant billboard for pliers? Gunpla, maybe? Oh, right. I deactivated the bombs. I keep forgetting that you can use the bombs as a platform to swing from. Oh god. Well, we made it. All right. Spencer does it again. This game's so fun. It is Steve Bloom. It is Steve Bloom. He's playing the role of Super Joe. I really have like a love in my heart for a lot of these PS3 era games that are just so over the top. It's really something. It's really something. This,
Spencer,
Alone in the Dark,
first pod with a hiker.
Batman.
In the air now.
I'm sure Infamous is epic. Pod drop.
Not anymore.
Oh god. Spencer! Spencer, get out! Get out, that's hell, Spencer. You don't belong there. You need to go to heaven. Locking onto the Pepsi sign. My pod.
This one's new. They call it a hiker. It packs a fierce punch with a good spread. Not exactly subtle.
That's the hiker. Okay. Ha! Oop. Hi! Oh my god. Hi! Nice one! NVIDIA, it's everywhere! NVIDIA's everywhere in this post-apocalyptic hell. Really says something, doesn't it? Safety off my ass. Oh god, they killed me. Fuck. They did turn the safety off. Infamous 1 and 2 are like some of the best on the console. Infamous 3 is kind of mixed. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I gotta go get my pod again.
Spencer, we loaded the first pod with a hiker. It's in the air now.
Oop.
Not anymore.
I love how fucking epic and cool style they're getting with it. The dialogue is so funny. And with Steve Bloom of all guys. Alright. Got my hiker. Gonna go blast them.
This one's new. They call it a hiker. It packs a fierce punch with a good spread. Not exactly subtle.
Everybody, open fire!
Bam! Bam! Oh, that's very satisfying. Alright. Let's do this again. We're not playing around anymore.
Look, that's not one of ours, is it?
That's not one of ours, is it? I don't know. Oh god, they're shooting at me. Cover shooters are all the rage these days. No problem. Ba, 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 ba. Oh god. Ah! Alright. No problem. Hold on, how do I switch my gun?
Try to escape. Yeah. Do that. Wherever you hide.
I have a... Oh, right. We've got these. Okay, hiker's out of ammo. And we have grenades, apparently. Was not aware of the grenade situation, but we've got those too. Identify! Woo! Nice plants. Glad the radiation didn't kill them. Oh, we just couldn't do it yet, even though we learned it in fucking training. That's so strange. Why give us the tutorial if we can't actually do it? So I'm vindicated, basically.
Whoa, nice move. I wouldn't want to be caught in that shockwave.
Whoa.
This is Secretary Armstrong. Status report.
Hello.
I'm in the middle of something, Secretary. Maybe you could ask Joe.
I outrank you both, Major, and don't you forget it. You report to me at my say-so.
Fine. Here's the report. The city's in
Fine.
ruins. Everybody's dead. Is that what you were looking for?
He's such a little
Spare me
baby.
the melodrama. I'll be checking in on you, Major. I run this mission, not Joe.
Blip! Oh! He went so high and he took so long to fall.
That must have hurt.
Oh yeah. You tell him. You tell him, Spencer. The Wilhelm screen is so funny. It's crazy how often it comes up. Awesome. My turn. What do we have? Okay, red neon sign. It says Gladys. Southeast, about a click away. I see it. Oh, you're never gonna make it, man. Oh, ye of little faith. Sound pattern analyzed, gunfire, long-range infantry. Holy shit! Nice shot! Who's your daddy? Your turn. Oh, there wasn't a Wilhelm? We heard it earlier. So I wouldn't be surprised. Who's your daddy? Lieutenant, we've reached the crash site. The aircraft seems to be a manned FSA recon plane. However, if they were planning to land, they never did. The plane crashed into a building wall. We're trying to find a safe route up there, but it's going to take a while. I'll report further findings ASAP. Captain Sheridan. The who's your daddy on like shooting a random civilian.
Incoming paratroopers. Watch out.
What? Pod drop.
23.
Oh, that was my chance to look around, but I didn't. I messed up. Back in the hole. Back in our awesome pipe.
Did you see when the bomb went off?
Wait, what?
No, I was in a blue rack at the time, but I felt it. Shit, I couldn't believe it. I knew the witherer was
Didn't I
strong.
did everything on the relay?
I expected that.
What? Okay, I guess we're going back up? I don't know, dude. I don't know what Spencer wants from me. Oh yeah, it's the relay. We hacked it nice and good. I guess we just go back. It won't even let... Yeah. I guess we're going back because this place is hella radiated. Whatever. I'll follow the waypoint. It feels weird to be like going straight back like that, but whatever. Oh!
Patrol, weapons ready.
Oh!
Outpost, you read me. Unidentified threat confirmed in the area. Over. Correct, sir. Inside. Standing by for.
Let's try to conserve those super shots when we can.
There's no escape, you hear me? Wherever you go, we'll find you.
They didn't find me. They can't find shit.
I think I see something.
Ah.
Nice one.
Did we get them all? Nope. Wait, they're still... Oh, there you are. There you are. And into the drink. Sweet dude. It's really bothering me that that relay is still, like, lit up, even though we most definitely activated it. Oh god. Oh god. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hello, Greedra. Welcome in, how are you? It's nice to see you. Have you ever grabbed things with your long, cool arm before? Fuck! Damn it! I'm moving. I'm aiming. Hello, Gumiho. That's right. This game shows you exactly how to use your PS3 controller. All the time. That's what we like to hear. Is this one where his arm is what? Yeah, it is. We're not supposed to be spoiling that, but you spoiled it. Congratulations. I hope you're proud of yourself. Bam! That's okay. I already knew about it when I was reading stuff for this game. I already knew about that harrowing little secret. But I'm curious to see how it's executed, because people seem to really hate it.
There, Spencer. Those were developed while you were in the brig. They're called Biomechs. Mechanized infantry suits.
The Biomechs.
And armed to the teeth.
Well, we read about them. We know their secrets. Their big glowing red backs. Ow! You should play the original Bionic Commando on the Nintendo. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Wait, can I rip them? I can't rip them. But this guy is stuck in a really unfortunate bit of geometry. Well. Oh god. The shield biomech. Oh god. I don't think this guy's like done anything to actually like hurt me yet. Never mind. He's killing me. I'm out of fucking ammo? That's impossible. Guess we got a rocket. Oh, there we go. We got one. Hooray! I got a trophy. Buzz off, mister. I can show you what for. It's not glitchy. It's a little
You were the
glitchy.
right man for the job.
It's more so it's like low resolution. The PS3 has like encrypted HDMI, so unless you have like very, very specific ways to get around it. You kind of just have to stream through the AV port, which is funny. But that's life, baby. The west route. We're going to 2B! We're gonna see her in her big butt. Yippee! They can track my sticks so well. Left, right, up, down, 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 up, down. Blat, 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 blat.
We have a new objective for you. An FSA recon plane was shot down before you were sent in. We
I need
can
more
use the
ammo,
data from
dude.
their black box. Head to these coordinates and find it. Who knows? Maybe the team can be rescued too.
I hope so.
Always the mission over the man. Why am I not surprised, Joe?
Stow it. This isn't about you.
June 83, Bureau Radical, Moore's Coffee? Hold on. I have to appreciate the finer details of the city. There's another Dark Void poster. Steve Bloom is the iconic character Super Joe, and he would appreciate it if you called him by his full God-given name. Super Joe.
Enemy snipers. You better move fast, Spencer. They might not look it, but those snipers could take you down double time. Look for their laser sights and stay out of harm's way.
Oh god, we're drowning. There's the water they told me about. Spencer can't swim at all. His arm weighs him down. Ah! Where can I go from here? Up the wall. Come on. There you go, Spencer. There you go, Spencer. Alright, Spencer. A little bit more hustle. It's so scary being underwater. If Sonic had a big Bionic Commando arm, then he would really be fucked. He'd finally have a reason to be afraid of the water.
Tread carefully, Spencer. This area is completely flooded. With the weight of that arm, you'll sink like a rock.
That's true. Stop aiming at me. Stop it. Oh god. The 3 towers. Wow. Super Joe, like Super Punch Out? A little bit. He's a little bit like that. Ah! Alright, let me in. I don't have time to fight random little sniper grunts. Learned why PBPR cable, specifically aluminum, are compatible with some black and white CRTs. Interesting. You could really be streaming the PS3 on your... Well, I guess you could do it with AV too. What else takes YPBPR? I don't know. I don't know anything about cables. I don't know anything about tech. I'm more so interested in the whimsy side of video games, not so much the technical aspects. Oh, the Trent Industrial District, of course. What? Oh god, they're still sniping at me. They still want to kill me. They still want to kill me dead. The radiation! The radiation and the bullets! God. This is hell for Spencer. Why did they send him here for this?
Another pod is in the air, homed in at your current position. You'll like this one. The pod.
The pod! He's inviting me to join a Super Joe podcast. You'll like this one. The pod. Oh, they can still shoot me from here. Fuck! They got snipers everywhere, dude. That's all radiated up here, so we can't go up high. Alright, take a breather, Joe. Take a breather, catch your breath. Blow all that radiation in. Get the radiation out of your lungs. There was nothing to grapple to. The Xbox 360 is the only one you own that used that cable and not later HDMI models. I see. Interesting. I guess, yeah, at that point, HDMI was, like, taking over as king. Like, PS3s and Xbox 360s all could still output in HD, but... or in AV, but it was very much the passing of the torch. Hey, fuckface! Awesome scream. Oh god. Ha! I'm not very good at this whole graceful stuff. I would hate for my little baby boy Spencer to drown. I don't know if I'd be able to live with myself. I'm not following the waypoint, am I? I'm impressed at the way the jump up works, the way you pull yourself up over ledges and stuff. My pod! Ow! Fuck! Fuck! Reach! No! No! Fuck! I was so excited for the pod! Damn it. I just trusted that there would be something to catch my fall there. Well, if he had web slingers, then he wouldn't be able to, like, kill guys. Or whatever. He needs to be able to kill guys. And also, it'd be really awkward when he showed up in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, when Spider-Man's already there. Where's Eddie? Get me out! God damn it, dude. I'm not good at this. I have the platinum in all those Insomniac Spider-Man trophies, okay? 1, Miles Morales, and 2.
You'll like this one. The pod.
The pod. Oh god. Reach, Spencer. No! No! Damn it! Ah. I just can't for the life of me grab onto anything. I need to use my heavy punch. It's the only way. Section A. My favorite.
Another pod is in the air, homed in at your current position. You'll
What the?
like this one. The pod.
I was running on, like, nothing. That's fine. Cool, cool like bamboo flute in the middle of all that. Get me out of here, dude. This water section's evil. Treats. Like, I'm just kind of stunned that whenever you like use the jump button to like get over a ledge, it actually works. That'll teach you to snipe at somebody who's just trying to swing through the city. My pod! We're so back.
The Yelena's a long-range sniper rifle. Use it to scout out areas.
The
Block off
Yelena.
those bio-rate bastards before
my-
they even know you're there.
God. They're shooting me before I can learn how to use my thing! What the fuck?! There's like 16 of them trailed on me when I'm supposed to learn how to use a sniper rifle. God damn it. I'm glad I picked normal mode. Oh, and they checkmate pointed me here now. That's nice. Oh god. We made it?
Yelena's a
Huge.
long-range sniper rifle. Use it to scout out areas and pluck off those bio-rate bastards before they even know you're there.
I picked up the Yelena. And they fucking killed me! What the hell? Do I have to fight them before I get the sniper rifle? That feels not correct. That feels wrong. Metal Gear Solid 3 OST? Is that the only game that's allowed to use bamboo? I've never played that one. I stopped after the first Metal Gear Solid game. I never finished the first Metal Gear Solid game, actually. It just didn't do it for me. The story was cool.
The Yelena's a long-range sniper rifle. Use it to scout out areas.
I picked up
Pluck off
Yelena.
those bio-rate bastards before they even know you're there.
Stop shooting at me. How am I supposed to... Okay. We finally... Let me try out this exciting new piece of tech. Oh, he exploded. He burst. All right, we're coming back. Oh, fuck. I see him. Slowly but surely, we're picking them off. Okay. What?
That must have hurt.
That must have hurt. Damn it. He's like blending in with the background. There's another guy. There's even more guys. It's never ending. Oh, he's down there. I see. Bada bing, bada boom. I've got 0 shots left in that, so it worked out perfectly. It all worked out perfectly. Now I can finally swing through town in peace. Ow! But I'm out of sniper bullets. What is one to do? I guess just go for it, same as I have been. Not this way. Not that way. Hello? It's messed up. They won't stop sniping at me. I need sniper bullets. Oh god. No! Fuck! Damn it, dude. This is on normal difficulty. I should have known better than to tackle a third-person shooter. I can't stress how poor at these games I am. We gotta do all that again. Fuck! I need somebody to come over and like hold the controller for me. Maybe I should have bought this game on Steam and played it that way. Because then, you know, I could use a mouse and I would feel a little bit better. Not great, but a little better. There's Big Brother to do the hard level for us. Big whoa. Alright, now let me go into my safety hole. I'm not gonna worry about the guys that are like this way, because apparently I need to be conserving my ammo. Okay, well, hold on. Everybody stop! Everybody stop! Got him. Nice. Nice, dude. That's Spencer for you. Nothing was there to grab me. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. What? What? Thank you. I'm losing all my freaking ammo. Oh, there's another one of those big dogs, too. If only its back was to me. Oh yeah, and I've got grenades. I should use those grenades if I'm gonna fight that thing. Nice try, Buster. Nobody behind me? Okay. My radar. There's so many features in this video game that I need to be looking out for. Just chill out, buddy. Just chill. What the fuck was that? They're using the killer! They've sent the killer after me. Okay, we got our bullets back. Huge. Take that! Wow, that didn't do shit to that guy. There we go. I'm gonna see if I can get him to show his back to me. Not like that. Damn it. Ah! I wasn't quick enough. It's a real battle for the ages right here. Who else could possibly be sniping at me? Well, I have to kill that guy because there's a big scary door tied to his existence. Hello! There we go. We could just like shove him around. I love seeing a big... Was that you, Spencer? Did you laugh like that? That was so like maniacal and evil. Oh, Spencer. Get me through this conveniently placed loading zone. We did it! Oh, God. I'm not very good at this game, am I? And yet I appreciate you watching, regardless. The quick turn. We got it all, baby.
Spencer, look alive. Got you some new coordinates.
Thank you. Him walking around with the giant sniper rifle with one arm is really funny. Let me go back to my regular gun so I don't waste that ammo. Thank you. How did we miss that? There we go. It's cute that they have little collectibles. I thought that was a guy over there. Something about this in this perspective looked guy-like to me.
I'm not reading any way out, but those walls are paper thin. Find something heavy and punch it through that wall.
We recalled our punch-up ability! Hello, Nekosune. Thank you for being the third person to spoil the ending to this game. Oh yeah, I can punch things. There we go. Doing that with a forklift is very funny. You cannot punch the Pepsi. You absolutely cannot punch the Pepsi. It's okay, Nekusune. I already knew. I already knew the tragedy. He was right though, the wall was paper thin. And now I can heavy punch at long last. I keep trying to do that to fight guys and it gets me into trouble. Okay, what's the other one I can like... Well, it probably won't let me do it. Probably won't let me do it until he recalls the information. What was the point of adding a tutorial if it's like baked into the game? I guess that's why those ones are like optional, but still. It don't make much sense to me. Who? You? No! I'm ripping him. I'm killing him. Fuck. Oh! Oh no! Damn it. I got a little flustered there, and they got my ass.
Spencer, look alive. Got you some new coordinates.
Yeah, I'm on it. Well, fuck it, re-equip my sniper. I wasted a shot. I specifically said not to do that.
I'm not reading any way out, but those walls are paper thin. Find something heavy and punch it through that wall.
Yes, sir. Okay. I can do that kind of fast. So let's do that kind of fast from now on. Really awesome the way the wall just bends around that. Who gives a fuck about physics, you know? I'm just trying to have fun. Nice one. Stop killing me! No! Damn it, I keep thinking I get the upper hand, but then I take 60 million shots. This is the hardest game ever. Dude. My arm actions.
Spencer, look alive. Got you some new coordinates.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Slug. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see ya. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been having a nice Saturday.
I'm not reading any way out. But those walls are
This game
paper
is kind of hard, but it's really
something heavy
awesome,
and punch it
so...
through that wall.
I've recalled the punch-up for the third time. Ha! Ha! Maybe it's time I throw a grenade. I have one grenade. We'll make it work. I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun with this game despite the constant failures. God, they swarm me like flies. I can't focus on more than a single guy at once, okay? I guess I should try to death from above, maybe.
Spencer, look alive. Got you some new coordinates.
I'm looking alive. I've never felt more alive. Super Joe. Yeah, I feel like more people know Spencer from Marvel 3 than anything.
but those walls are paper thin. Find something heavy and punch it through that wall.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Just try and stop. Oh, I could punch multiple things at once. That's awesome. Their fucking physics engine's crazy. That just set like a 16 million thing scattering all over the place. That killed like 16 guys. I guess that's the goal. Use the toys that they give you. Okay. Well, now we... What the fuck happened? You went like inside the box, Spencer. It actually just kicks wherever you aim, too. I don't know why I didn't think that was the case. Good to know. And now I can finally heavy punch. It's crazy it takes this long into the game to let you do the heavy punch. Blah! It's really fun. This game has so many fun little quirks to it. Hwah! Can you speedrun with that information? Maybe. Watch out! Oh, hello. Buzz off. Oh! I'm not used to playing these quote-unquote not retro, not modern games, right? That's a little uncalled for, Spencer. You could just do that with their fucking corpses. This is the PS3, isn't it? Alright. Oh, this guy's stuck. There we go. Well, if it wasn't a corpse, it certainly is now. Oh god. Why didn't you kick? Spencer. Kick! Oh god. Heal, 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 Spencer. Heal, Spencer. Oh god. He doesn't care unless you hit him in the back. He literally doesn't care. What? What the fuck kind of reaction was that? No, Spencer, you little boy. There we go. You just gotta go for chains. What's that one PS2 game with the chains that you launch into guys and stuff? God, what's it called? Chain something. I got another trophy, by the way. My gamer score is looking great. It's not just called Chains. I don't know if it ever actually came out in America, but I played it on a demo disc. It was like locked, it was hidden away in like the options as like special secret import demo.
Spencer, about what happened in Alaska.
Oh, here we go.
I don't have time for reminiscing. It's been 5 years.
I was under orders, just the same as you. We're both soldiers.
Don't give me that shit, Joe.
I wanted to protect Bionic. That's why I had to let you take the fall. At my level of command, you have to think of more than just one man. I had to stay in.
And lose? How noble. But I bet you still pick up your government paycheck at the end of every month.
Damn. That fucking shut him up. Uh-oh. That shut me up. Reel out a little bit. Okay, I need to get away from the wall some. There we go. What if Rad had a robo-dog like Thrash? I feel like that wouldn't help him very much in this specific situation. Nailed it! We're heading to downtown. And I can waggle my stick. Find it a bit surreal seeing an overhead rather than over-the-shoulder camera from this console generation. I guess it makes more sense because the biggest crux to the game is the platforming, right? So doing an over-the-shoulder just wouldn't really work out. Though I think when you click in the stick, it's like over-the-shoulder. Yeah. Oh, you don't even have to hold it, you just click it. Show me a glowing car and I'll show you a good time. I can't. There we go. It's so fucking blurry,
Joe, come
dude.
in. I've located the recon plane. What's left of it anyway. The rescue mission is off.
What are you talking about?
Their landing was a little rougher than you thought. There's no one left to rescue.
Casualties of war. Unless you want to join them, keep moving and retrieve that black box.
The casualties of war. Oh, we can like alternate between the funny guys. I'll keep the sniper, I think. The sniper only has 3 shots, so I'll take this. A secret. Yeah, this was the one that they put into MVC3. Because he was the latest and greatest from Bionic Commando. God, how do I get up there with all this radiation? There's another Serpbot! Oh, I see the waypoints that way. But look at our guy, look at our friend. It can't be that totalitarian, can it? Capcom? It's actually Capcom Unity. That's hilarious. That's like specifically the Marvel 2 render of the Servbot. That's like the fucking Bangus Servbot. I know a thing or two when it comes to Bangus. What? Oh, tube travel. Yo, I love tube travel. I only travel by tube, thank you. I didn't expect to be able to walk up here, but we'll roll with it. Oh god! They're onto me. He's here. No, I'm not.
Had enough yet?
No, I'm not. Oh, damn it. He's so fragile. Spencer's so fragile. He can take like 2 punches and 2 kicks, and then he's down for the count. I really thought I had him. I really thought I had the up and up on him. But alas, they kicked my ass. Tragic.
Bingo. Joe, come in. I've located the recon plane. What's left of it, anyway. The rescue mission is off.
What are you talking about?
Their landing was a little rougher than you thought. There's no one left to rescue.
Casualties of war. Unless you want to join them, keep moving and retrieve that black box.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Super Joe, sir. Where would I be without you, Super Joe, sir? I'm so scared of any interaction with any enemy right now. I just wanna be a good little soldier for Super Joe. Ah! Ah! Radiation! Fuck! I can't do anything right. Super Joe's never gonna let me live it down. That couldn't have gone off any worse. Holy shit. You can destruct anything in this game. It's in engine, baby! The cutscenes
Joe,
are in
come in.
engine!
I've located the recon plane. What's left of it, anyway. The rescue mission is off.
What are you talking about?
Their landing was a little rougher than you thought. There's no one left to rescue.
Casualties of war. Unless you want to join them, keep moving and retrieve that black box.
Oh, there's guys down there. Oh, okay. Come here. And what? Alright, fair enough. No! God damn it! I just want to shoot him with my little gun. How are you guys doing? How's your night going? Are you having a wonderful Saturday night? Are you feeling well? Are you feeling alive? With the spirit of Spencer in your heart of hearts? Who do you want in Marvel vs. Capcom 4? Doug Funny?
Bingo. Joe, come in. I've located the recon plane. What's left of it, anyway. The rescue mission is off.
What are you talking about?
Their landing was a little rougher than you
It's
thought.
over.
There's
It's
no one
over.
left to-
Fuck. Oh. These loading screens will be the death of me. But I can't not kick at the sign.
Bingo. Joe, come in. I've located the
Everyone in
recon
the
plane.
the articles was
What's left of
saying
it
all
anyway?
the poison stuff was
Rescue
pretty
mission is off.
What are you talking about?
invisible,
landing was a
but
little rougher
it
than you
seems
thought.
pretty visible to
There's no one
me.
left
It's
to
very
rescue.
bright blue.
Casualties of war.
It seems like it would be hard to miss, if anything.
Moving and retrieve that black box.
Alright. We're ready for anything. You would think. He didn't. He didn't do the thing. Stop. I'm glad that I can see his flashlight through the fucking... Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, catch your breath, Spencer, it's fine. You've got all the time in the world. Badass, cool as hell. You're fucking nice with it. You're fucking nice with it, Spencer. Come here, come here. Kill! What the fuck happened? What did he do? He like bonked his head like a cartoon. Holy fuck, dude. This'll teach you not to mess with Rad. Ha! Are there any secrets over here? Guess not. Green is Spencer's color, so for green it'd be good for him. That's true. Green is often compared to as good in video game, but so is blue. So, who could say? They're playing the song! It's the fucking orchestral version of the song. It didn't really work out as cleanly as it could have, but that's okay. There's a guy literally on top of me. Radiation? Oh, hello. I just like instinctivly go to grab them so I can like shoot them easier, because it's like, you know, it locks your thingy, your shot, your shooter. Eat that! Eat that! Oh god, the radiation. That looked so fucking stupid, dude. Oh, this game's awesome. Why couldn't they give Spencer like a gas mask or something? Is it more dangerous for his bionics than his skin? Man down, what are we gonna do? We got a man down in here, somebody come quick, it's Spencer from Marvel! Fuck! Run! Oh, hello? Ow. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They didn't kill me. I'm so back. Life is good. Thank God. Thank goodness. Thank gracious. Ah, they really did just like put him in Marvel 3 with his Bionic Commando kit. Hi, Tearfing. Yeah, of course. Like, half of the reason to do that for them to make those games is to, like, you know, advertise. Okay, well, where's the next waypoint? You can't just have me stand here in the poison zone. It's up. Delaney! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! How was your stream? It's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing a little Bionic Commando tonight for the PlayStation 3. I got my DualShock 3 in my hands, and this game is very fascinating. It's very fascinating, to say the least. I'm not super great at it, but I'm doing my best for all of you funny little characters out there. And it's fun. It's nice. It's definitely difficult. It's definitely been throwing me through the ringer.
Joe, I
What?
have the black box.
What the fuck?
This is Secretary Armstrong. We managed to get some coordinates from that black box. Some kind of enemy staging base. Proceed to these coordinates and see what you can find.
What happened? I don't know what happened. I unpaused the game and it like fast forwarded me somewhere.
But Spencer, don't try too hard.
Joe, I got something. Some kind of code.
It's probably an access code used by BioRain called a Matrix. Maybe you can open some of their locked doors now.
Oh, I didn't even know that was on the table. You tried the demo for this so many years ago? Oh, that's awesome. The good old days, right? I guess games still have demos coming out, but they're not really, like, advertised as much. Because, you know, most people just, like, get their information from, like, the internet. Wait, did we loop back around? We sure did. Oh, yeah, duh, that was the crash site. Okay. Well, now we're going back this way again. I guess there was a locked door somewhere that inhibited my progress. I guess. I do remember, because, like, my brother had an Xbox 360, and I remember, being so, like, wowed at the fact that you could just download demos to stuff. You didn't need to, like, find a disc in the back of your cereal box or something. You could just get it and play it and you were good to go. Okay. This is just like looping me back around? What's happening? I guess I was supposed to go back the other way. When they led me there with the item drop. But whatever. We can fly. We can have fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're not having fun. We're not having fun. He's dead. No! Fuck! I hope that didn't put me back far. I hope that put me where the black box was. Or I'm gonna be screwed.
Joe, I have the black box.
Thank you.
This is Secretary Armstrong. We managed to get some coordinates from that black box. Some kind of enemy staging base. Proceed to these coordinates and see what you can find. That place is hopping with those scumbags, so try not to get yourself killed. But Spencer, don't try too hard.
Joe,
Damn.
I got something. Some kind of code.
It's probably an access code used by BioRain called a Matrix. Maybe you can open some of their locked doors now.
Maybe so. Okay, we're on the right trail now. I guess that was on me. I kinda got turned around in the middle of everything. Heyo. Oh my god, they're killing me. They're killing me, they're destroying me. Oh god, I see him. He's up there. They're all over this fucking place. My radar will help me. What? What's happening? Why are they all just falling off the roof? It's raining men in here. Why did that happen? God, this game's awesome. Oh! Hey, normal night. It's a pretty normal game, yeah. It's a pretty PS3 game. Hi. What the fuck is that?
Joe, are you there?
Yeah, go ahead.
You got
Steve
anything
Bloom's
that
in it
can deal
too.
with airborne bogeys?
I'll see what I can do.
Airborne bogeys. I remember Death from Above, but way too late.
Those polycraft don't stand up well to high-impact collisions. Smashing into them with something heavy, say a car or your ego, can make them lose hull integrity.
A car or your ego. Or my e-girl. I can't hack this yet. There are still lives around. This game's hilarious. Okay, what do I have in the area that I can kick that thing at? We got some boxes. Oh, hello. Damn it. He dodged my attack. He saw it coming. There we go. The polycraft. The fucking polycule for the polycraft. Oh, I can't. Here we go. We got a whole arsenal of treats. Try that on for size. It didn't work. Oh! They have missiles. Evade! Evade! Did we get one of them? No, it's just over there. They might be taking each other out. Stop! No, Spencer! No, 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 it is a PS3 game. It is the most PS3 game on the planet. And that's a positive. We have to figure out things to slingshot into other things.
I have the black box.
This is Secretary Armstrong. We managed to get some coordinates from that black box. Some kind of enemy staging base. Proceed to these coordinates and see what you can find. That place is hopping with those scumbags, so try not to get yourself killed. But Spencer, don't try too hard.
Joe, I got something. Some kind of code.
It's probably an
What?
access code used by BioRain called a Matrix.
I'm
Maybe you
the
can open some of
worst
their locked
to ever
doors
do it.
now.
They're killing me, they're shooting me. Fuck, dude. I can kinda hide. You guys can only chase me for so far. That was awesome. It didn't clear as many as I had hoped. Get. No! Damn it! I missed my punch! Ah! This is gonna be... I don't know how long this game is. I don't know how many streams this is gonna take to get through this game. But it is like... It is all of my weakest gaming traits. Third person, depth perception, shooting.
This is Secretary Armstrong. We managed to get some
Why
coordinates
didn't-
from that black box. Some kind of enemy staging base. Proceed to these coordinates and see
Whoa,
what you
whoa,
can
whoa,
find.
whoa, 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 whoa,
That
whoa.
place is hopping with those scumbags, so try not to get yourself killed. But Spencer, don't try too hard.
Joe,
He's like, yeah,
I got
fucking
some-
die, I don't
some kind of
care.
code.
It's probably an access code used by BioRain called a Matrix. Maybe you can open some of their locked doors now.
Ugh. That takes care of him. What the? Their little sidle is very funny. Slowly but surely they're making their way across. Let's show you. Oh. Alright, let's try this whole song and dance again. This time we will destroy them. They're shooting at me, they're hurting me.
Deal with airborne bogeys.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for telling me to look at the thing that's actively shooting at me. There's sniper shots there.
Craft don't stand up well to high-impact collisions.
Okay.
Smashing into them with something heavy, say a car or your ego, can make them lose hull integrity.
Go. Go, Spencer. Go, Spencer. Roll for your life. Hurry. Hurry. No, Spencer. Hooah! Damn it. I've only got so much ammunition on this roof. Ugh. And now there's two of them. Damn it. This is impossible. Whoa! got so many moving pieces. What do you mean a car or something?
That there is the
Wait, what?
tarantula rocket launcher.
What?
Pull down the trigger to lock
This
on
was here the whole time?
Even you could miss.
Well, fuck. Oh, I'm so glad that Spencer can survive missiles. Yeah! We did it!
Definitely
Fuck.
handled, Spencer. But you better get moving.
I used
before
all
more
my ammo
polygraph
on that.
arrive.
I guess I can pick my Yelena back up. Oh god! Fuck! That was really scary. I wanted to get rid of these guys that I almost boned myself. There's so many of you. Stop! Get out! Thank you. Okay, things are looking up G-Pool again, everybody. Things are looking up G-Pool. We have full... Oh, we can hold so many... I don't know when we upgraded our little minigun, but we can hold so many more shots now. Hack. The lore. To Lieutenant Senek, subject recon plane update. Sir, we've reached the crashed plane. It was indeed an FSA reconnaissance aircraft. Most of the crew died from the impact, and 2 were neutralized on the spot. We managed to capture 1 for questioning. Barak transport is en route to pick up the survivors, awaiting further instructions. I do what I'm told. Ever played Just Cause 2? No, I've never played any of those Just Cause games. They seem pretty neat. Oh god, oh god. That could have been so harrowing. It's really funny that this loading screen is the PS3 controller, notably without the Sony logo, of course. So does that mean, like, because this game is also on Xbox 360, yeah? So is there an Xbox 360 variant? There must be. Find the BioRain preparation site. I'm actually gonna take a short break and run to the restroom and whatnot. Stretch my legs a little bit. We've been going for a while, but I don't want to stop playing yet. So we're just gonna take a short little break. Everybody, get your Swelty 2 blues in chat, because those kids in the commercial are gonna start screaming blue. And we will be right back in just a moment. BRB.
Blue Bombers back! Robots, Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere.
I love Mega Man.
Mega Man. That is so cool! I need more Mega Man games. More!
I think Mega Man is cool. They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue.
Mega Man! Each game sold separately. Capcom.
Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing
Let's roll!
Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that masked rider, or we're not the mutant marauders.
Woo! Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshina, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo ゲームキューブ。光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形。任天堂ゲームキューブルイージマンション。ゲームキューブ。
I really need to remake those bumpers, huh? I haven't used most of those designs in months. There's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't go. Welcome back, everybody. We are back in the mainframe. Our big bad boy, Spencer, Nathan Rad Spencer, with his beautiful dreads, his awesome tank top, and his bionic arm, are ready to take on villains most foul. We don't really know what the deal is, but we're putting all of our faith in Super Joe. What the fuck's happening? What? I don't know what happened there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like Nvidia and Pepsi ads in this game, by the way. It's pretty awesome.
Have you heard anything about the intruders? What? You mean there's more than one? An entire squad of our guys got killed. Of course there's more than one. We're gonna find out eventually. What do you mean by that?
Ho ho ho.
Come on, what do you mean?
Oh god, they've got missiles. What was that? That didn't work at all. Did it? Maybe it did. This guy's like sitting on the fucking couch over here. Just like taking pot shots from the fucking crib. Hey! Don't worry, buddy. I got it. I got everything under control. Make sure you drink your Nvidia. They should remake Christmas Story, but make it like full of gamer references and shit. What would Ralphie want in A Christmas Story 2026? I didn't even know another guy was coming. I was just fucking at the ready. Oh, hello. Hiker? Don't mind if I do. Another brand in this game. Wesk is also a brand of headphones. That's good. Wait, is it below me? Oh, it's over there. Sometimes the waypoints just like don't, you know, disappear like you would expect them to. I'm being radiated, I'm being shot at, I'm being killed. This sounds like they're just shouting, "Nerds!" Take that! Oh god. Oh, they're up there. Take that! Oh god. I need one more thing I can kick. I need kickers. Where the fuck did it? There it is. Die! No! Die! Yeah! Alright! That's the Bionic Commando if I've ever seen him. Okay, there we go. I can hack. We can deactivate the mines. He'd want us some scary airsoft gun. Ralphie just wants his Fortnite V-Bucks. And then they say that video games make you a murderer or something. The Bionic Purge. The Bionic Prohibition Act. Commonly referred to as the Bionic Purge, the Bionic Prohibition Act was a law issued and executed on orders of President Allen, C. Allen Howard, in 2036. The law sprung from an escalating unrest amongst the public due to the introduction of biomechanical enhancements offered to soldiers who suffered loss of limbs or other major injuries while in the line of duty. Public suspicion stemmed from the fact that bionic enhancements were only offered to soldiers working under the orders of the Tactical Arms and Security Committee, see TASC, and that the augmentations were believed to cause psychological trauma, such as schizophrenia, severe paranoia, and heightened aggression. No, my arm just lets me kill guys. I'm normal. I feel like a lot of my problems stem from like not having faith in my arm, like that it's going to lock on. But it'll lock on as long as we believe. Believe! I didn't believe hard enough. I didn't believe hard enough. Fuck! Damn it, why didn't I believe? I was just talking about that. Only 10 years from now, get ready everyone! Yeah, anybody have any sort of bio augments from their time spent in the war? Hello, Zumor. Okay, we're not set back very far at all. I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Whee! once more with vigor, as Spencer always says. Ugh. Spencer, please. They replaced my everything with Bionics exactly 10 years ago. Should I be worried? No. No. That's fine. It's not like you were, like, taking part in the war, were you? What the? These are spaced really weirdly, okay? Well, shh, your secret's safe with me. I won't let them take my sisters, don't worry. We're gonna get this, and it's gonna be badass when we do. Thank you for believing in the Jeeps. Thank you so much. I really need that. Boop, 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 boop. They're all just like spaced apart really strangely. Why can't I reach that one? What do you mean? How is that one not reachable? It's like sometimes it's like, yeah, you can take it one step at a time, but then they get put in really like awkward positions from each other, and you have to decide when and where and then and there, to actually like know when you need to go for like a wide swing, or if it's better to kind of just like let go then and there, you know, like that. What the fuck? Is this okay? Poor Spencer. We gotta do this a lot, huh? This is me like 2 days ago throwing my head against the wall to get through mission 18 in Devil May Cry 3. Goodness. Hello, Will. Yes. He has a bionic arm. It looks good on him. What the? Grab it! Stupid Spencer, dude. What's your fucking deal? Alright. What do you mean? What do you mean that one's not close enough? Fuck. I'm touching my wire action button. Somebody's gotta. Oh, thank God. This game is kind. This game has kindness in its heart. What the fuck? Go Spencer. Go Spencer! Streamer fail compilation. Snapping photos left and right. Hoo ha hoo ha hoo. All the way home. I will find the BioRain preparation site if it's the last thing that I do. That didn't feel good. I didn't have any faith in that swing. This one, though. You just gotta take your time, take it one step at a time, and it'll work out. You can be the one who controls your own destiny. See? It's easy. As long as you don't let your emotions get in the way of your bionics. Cute little telescope.
The final drill components are arriving as we speak.
Characters?
And you?
Everything's on schedule. You just concern yourself with the drill.
From the wreckage of the FSA recon team, sirs, the pilot was the only one who survived.
Name, rank, serial number, soldier.
Captain David Mitchell, RBC 1988.
What the fuck is this thing? Oh no!
Why do you suppose I would want anything from you?
Groder?
Don't move! Spencer?
Oh my god, that's Our Lady.
I heard those scumbags in the government executed you. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question, Mag, but I'm afraid I already know the answer.
You don't.
What did you do to your
I
hair?
sure as hell don't know who taught you to pull a gun on a ranking officer.
It's been a long time since I served under you and your superiors.
Instead, you work for terrorists, and I work for myself.
That says differently. They may have given you your arm back, but the government treated the rest of us like machines.
There's so many guns pointed in so many people's faces.
The people in this city, what were they?
We have a right to fight back. Taking away my legs would have been taking away my
So you
life.
trade millions of lives for your own?
How many people would have ended up in wheelchairs because some government fearmonger is afraid of a new technology?
You deserve a chair, Mag!
Oh my god! I've never heard the phrase "you deserve a chair" with such malice.
Sniper! This isn't over.
Whoa! Her super speed, her legs.
It never is.
That was fucking deranged. So much happened there. You deserve a chair. God damn. Where's my waypoint?
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Death from above, death from above, death from above, death from above. Oh. How the fuck did he miss? I don't know. They were scrounging around. Very convenient that he shot the gun out of her hand, though. Maybe that means he's on our side. Maybe they're on our side. It's possible. It's possible they're really good at sniping. It was awesome how he let out a big screen.
I have video data ready for transmission.
Good, but there's far too much data to transmit on this connection. You're close to the FSA Monument building. The rooftop is the place you're most likely to get a clear signal.
Well, unfortunately, I've gone into this. Oh, you're so funny, Spencer. I love you. Fissure. We're in the fissure. Oh god. We're fine. He loves it. He loves it. He's having so much fun. Holy shit. Okay, the evil purple door. I guess we'll come back to the evil purple door. Hey, what the fuck was that evil purple door? You gotta do something in rearm to open. Oh! I really wasn't reading, so thank you. That's cool.
Damn it, Joe. If you were gonna babysit me, you could have let me know about it.
What the hell are you talking about?
A sniper. A damn good one. Who else do you have in the field?
A sniper. Just a relic of a past life, Spencer. Put it out of your mind. You're almost there.
I'm almost there. This is like the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder climb. You're supposed to stop and reflect on things while you're swinging around and having so much fun and going, woohoo!
Listen up. Some of those cave walls are incredibly thin. Put that arm of yours to use and throw something through them.
Okay. I have recalled the throw ability. L2, press triangle to kite in the air, and then circle to... Gotcha. Flow! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. I recalled the throw ability. How is your stream? Hello everybody, it's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing Bionic Commando for my Capcom Conquest, my stream project where I'm trying to stream every single Capcom game ever. This is game number 86 on our epic conquest to play all the Capcom games. This game is fascinating. It has some highs, it has some lows. When you're really like in the rhythm of it all, like doing this fucking Spider-Man web swinging, it is quite fun and exciting. This is the loading screen. You can get a feel for what all your buttons do and everything. It has an insane 2009 story with an insane 2009 protagonist, and it really does feel like it's trapped in that year. Kind of awesome. What were you up to tonight? What were you doing over there on the Flow VTube channel? I appreciate the raid. Yeah, we've been going for a little while with this one. We'll be going for a little while longer. I'm having a lot of fun. I kind of like totally missed the 7th gen of console gaming, so I'm still playing catch up, and these kind of games make me smile so much. Just, you know, the physics and the cheesiness and the cutscenes and everything. We're talking to a man named Super Joe who's voiced by Steve Bloom.
Task. A Bionic.
Yeah, Jane Magdalene. We called her Mag. Fastest damn recruit I ever saw. But now she's working with them.
I remember her. Good soldier. Don't be too hard on her. Nobody had it easy when the government shut Bionics down.
You seem to be doing all right. I got 5 years hard time for just doing my job.
Had you done your job, there wouldn't have been a problem.
Uh-huh.
Do it this time and keep moving.
Okay. Oh god. What the... What? Oops. Virtual Boy deep dive? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on the Virtual Boy. Like, there's some... That's really funny that that happens. Why does that... Oh, I see. It's giving me ammunition to throw at these guys. Take that! He dodged. He's so smart. He's so powerful. Yeah, there's some good ones. Like, the Wario Land on Virtual Boy is super duper fun. My brain is fried right now because I'm Bionic Commandoing. Tetris 3D is fascinating. There's also like a plane flying game that's sort of like a Star Fox-ish. I say. That one's neat. Keep moving. Oh no. Just keep moving. Oh! The game lagged for a moment there. That was scary. Look. Oh my god, they're dropping in with parachutes. The game can't handle this much. Oh, the radiation sickness is getting me. There's radiation sickness in this game. It's all part of the 2000s love, you know? Didn't get the Wario Land yet, but Jack Bros. Oh, Jack Bros. Yes, Jack Bros is very good. Jack Bros is very cool. Bionic Commando is very fun. I get my ass kicked a lot whenever I have to do combat. It's one of those games where like you don't have a health bar, so you heal after like every encounter, but your health is very low when you do get caught up into situations. I'm playing on my PS3. You can tell because the resolution is really low. PS3 has encrypted HDMI, so you can't really like stream through HDMI on it unless you have like some crazy fucking contraptions or whatever. So I'm using AV out to stream whenever I use my PS3. I know like PS3 emulation has gotten like good these days, but I still feel like I'd rather play it on the PS3 just in case something weird does happen, or if it puts like too much of a strain on my PC. Gotcha! Oh, you didn't fly off. Gotcha! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they're shooting guns. They're shooting guns at me. They're shooting guns from all directions. Is that a guy right there? What the fuck? Alright, we're taking a breather. There's a weapon over there. That's probably gonna be a rocket launcher, I hope.
That's a Bulldog grenade launcher.
Bulldog grenade launcher.
You and the target. That dog barks pretty loud, if you catch my drift.
It does bark pretty loud, huh? No! No, yeah, that lag is authentic. From what I understand, the idea behind encrypting HDMI was so to prevent people from bootlegging Blu-rays, which I guess I understand in some regard, but also it's like Lamau.
Look alive. You have incoming polycraft. Spencer, I'll see if I can get you anything. In the meantime, keep moving.
Yes, sir. Alright, the polycraft. Ow, 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 ow! Oh god. No! I missed my car.
That's a Bulldog grenade launcher. Keep some distance between you and the target. That dog barks pretty loud, if you catch my drift.
Just seeing this thing, like, scoot around like that is pretty awesome. Ugh. More cars. More kickies. Ow. Oh, I'm out of ammo. But I still got boxes. What? I got the pinball effect. Oh! Spencer! What, did they send me more? I love you, Super Joe. That's just the hiker. That's not what I need. That's not gonna help me fight this guy. He's hurting himself wherever he is. Fuck, stop! The radiation! It sickens me. Blowing my way from everybody who's trying to fuck with little old Spencer. Damn it! Did I mention I'm no good at, like, third-person shooters and whatnot? 'Cause these games are really fun. They're parachuting in, boys! Stop it! No more! That killed a grunt. That's not what I wanted. I need more blocks. I can kick the guys. Take that! They're fucking getting my goat, dude. Stop! No! 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 Phew! Yeah, this game has some pretty fun little movement bits here and there. There's some pretty outrageous stuff. Stop launching missiles! And the music's also pretty good. I think the music is quite good. I just need to be able to kick a box at this guy, and then we'll be done. Box, locked and loaded. No, it hit the pole! God damn it. Where are you? You're coming in hot. Thank you! Goodness gracious! Oh my god, get me up to that relay! Oh yeah, Stinky Bird's made an incredibly cool model. And I was very delighted to use it in the thumbnail for today. What a fucking battle of the ages we're on here. Behind locked doors. I do think that this little, like, noodle situation is very cool. It's very well animated. The engineering team has now successfully installed the safety doors leading to and from the underground tunnels and the fissures made by the blast from the Witherer bomb. The Witherer bomb? No doors will be opened without clearance codes. Special class BioRain units will have been equipped with specific matrices, security software keys that can override the door locks, but these are to be used only under severe circumstances. Fair enough. The matrices. He's having fun. He loves war. So this is the matrices. Sweet. There's plenty of room up those big sleeves for a grappling hook. I think it's fun to throw all sorts of gadgets and gizmos under my jacket. You can make anything happen. It's the beauty of Mallet's base. Yeah, somebody else was referring it as like a
Spencer,
just cause
we're
like
reading something in that tunnel, but the reading is weak.
as weak as that. Fire bad. Fire no good. Spencer no like fire. It hurt his little bum.
Spencer, we're reading something in that tunnel, but the reading is weak.
Games shouldn't have fire. I can't even fucking see it over there. It's a big fucking monkey man. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could like throw things without kicking them. Oh. Ow. It's a big fucking monkey. Stop! He's gonna smush me. He's gonna smush me! There we go. We got him. Is it a bio monkey or just a robot monkey? I got a trophy.
Did you hear anything about the search party? Yeah, about it. Yeah, about that.
That was fucking sick as hell. Oh! Nice one! Yeah, have a good sleep, Flo. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad that you had fun, and I hope you enjoy more Virtual Boy in the future. Die! Did not mean to switch to grenade, but that really worked out. God, why is this like the blurriest game in existence? Bada bing. Bada boom. I still got quite a bit of ammo. We're fine. We're normal. Oh. Cool.
Keep going. You're getting closer to the FSA Monument building by the minute.
The FSA Monument building? That's like my favorite building. That's like my favorite building. The aiming reticle and general field of vision. I think this game really uses the PS3 controller to its fullest potential. We could It wouldn't hurt to have some 6-axis going on, but you know.
Ah, my old machine gun. She's been a little modified over the years, but she's still a beauty.
Mm-hmm. That's wonderful. Super Joe's super machine gun.
Spencer, our scans show a lot of bio-rain activity in that area. Tread lightly.
Oh god. They're all over the place. Just in time for his old machine gun. Oh god. Fuck you. Go to hell. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Just in case. I knew it! Bingo! It's really funny when Spencer like has a personality. He doesn't do it very often, but when he does, oh my god. Whoa, look at the scale on the building there. That's a really cool visual. We really are a one-man army. Oh, we got everybody? I'm getting a little kill crazy out here. I can't help it. I'm fighting for my life out here. Oh god. Oi! That's fine. More space gives me more chance to find cars to throw at you. Ah! 2 monkeys. No more monkey jumping on the bed. No more monkey jumping on the bed. One jumped off and bumped his head. Ah, I let go. Oi! Fuck, dude. These monkeys are really tough. I don't even know if death from above would, like, do anything to these guys. They might be too strong. That's what I'm talking about. What do you mean I can't grab the phone booth? The phone booth is so, like... It's so that. It's made to be grabbed and flung and smashed. This is like the one game in the universe that has phone booths that aren't destructible. Oh, we got the bulldog. Oh yeah! This game's soundtrack is hilarious. Look at the fucking scale of this thing. That building's massive.
Joe, I'm near the FSA building. Where can I access the uplink?
On the rooftop. I doubt the elevators are still working, but we didn't give you that arm back just to scratch your ass.
True. Get the climbing. And just like that, he made it up there with no problems whatsoever. And life was good. And then we went home and we had hot dogs. The Burad helicopter, huh? I'm hacking. More about the Bionic Purge. Oh, that's a lot. A remake of Inspector Gadget with me as Gadget, Roll Casket as Penny, Thrash as Brain, and Captain Cube as Dr. Claw or the Chief. I don't know much about Inspector Gadget, so I don't think I would really lend myself to the part well. And also Roll Casket would get us copyright infringed, and then we'd get sued out of our ass. The implementation of the Bionic Prohibition Act proved to be much more complicated than officials had anticipated. Members of the public who favored bionics and their importance to national security protested throughout the country, and many bionically enhanced soldiers reacted with outright refusal to comply with the act. Open acts of violence and vandalism began to spread, and the government responded to the demonstrations by declaring a short but intense period of martial law. Many bionics were arrested, and some even killed, though an alarming number managed to leave the country before the act was fully enforced. The initiation and execution of the Bionic Prohibition Act is a black chapter in the history of the FSA, and even to this day the tragedy echoes in our society. The issue of bionics still divides the public, many of whom live in continued fear of further terrorist acts by pro-bionic groups. Scary.
Spencer, it's a Burak helicopter. Those machine guns will tear you to shreds if you don't stay.
Oh my god, it's a boss.
Sending you supplies. Just hang in there.
They're turning me to shreds. They're turning me to shreds. I'll just go over here. I never asked for this. My supplies. Super Joe loves me. Oh, we're not close enough. Oh, damn it. We gotta get closer if we want to use the tarantula. Let's say we have a right to be afraid based on the adventures of Mr. Bionic here.
Spencer, it's a Burak helicopter. Those machine guns will tear you to shreds if you don't stay on your toes.
No.
Just hang in there.
Spencer is just having fun. He's playing around. Right, bring him home. Bring me home. Oh, it's random. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Maybe not the smartest idea to try to jump with a big rocket launcher, but it simply wouldn't let me go out of my rocket launcher, okay? He couldn't grab the wall. Super Joe's so nice to me, you guys. If I didn't have Super Joe, I don't know what I'd be fighting for. Alright. Tarantula, secure. gonna have to get much closer if we want to actually make use out of it. Just hide behind here and there's nothing that they can do. Oh, the missiles like follow after its missiles. That's messed up. So we gotta be really quick on the draw with our tarantula.
Spencer, it's a Burak helicopter. Those machine guns will tear you to shreds if you don't stay on your toes. I'm sending you supplies. Just hang in there.
I'm hanging in there. I believe in you, Super Joe. I'm making my way over, Super Joe. Thank you, Super Joe. Thank you for my life, Super Joe. Spencer, why wouldn't you fire your rocket? Why won't you play with your big rocket, Spencer?
It's a Burak helicopter. Those machine guns will tear you to shreds if you don't stay on your toes. I'm sending you supplies. Just hang in there.
Oh god, it's tearing me to shreds. Dun 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 dun. Nicely done, little man. We need to be like blocking on the... I'm out of ammo. Fuck. It's okay, we can get more ammo. We can get more power. Life is good. They went... All three of them missed? Wait. No, come get him! Get him! Yes!
Look alive. You have incoming polycraft.
Now there's polycraft too? Golly. Literally me work for it out here. Oi! Yeah! Okay, so you need to use all three missiles on that guy, or else his little decoys are just gonna send him away. Makes sense. Can't have a 7th gen boss fight without ads. This is kind of like the infested chopper of its day, honestly. Come on, give me one more. Locked on. Nice. Super Joe, just a little more help. Pretty high octane. I don't know what they're doing, but they're blowing each other up. And I couldn't be more thankful. I didn't want to use 2 missiles on that. But alas. Oh! It's very awesome to have a game where your protagonist character can take a missile shot and not get killed forever. But is there another polycraft up there? Oh yeah, well... Be gone, Satan! Still kicking. It's very hard to fight guys in the confines of this rooftop run here. Just need to get one more clean shot, and I think we got it. I think we got it in the bag. Ow, he's shooting me. He's shooting me with guns. Spencer's a tough guy, though. He can handle it. We took too long on the fight, and now the music stopped. There we go. Get him! Yes! We're the Bionic Commando! Woo! That was something else, dude. Whoa! The whole place. The whole ginormous place. It's over. The Bionic Commando does it again. That was insane. What a wacky boss fight. The first boss fight in the game.
This is Spencer. I've uploaded the data.
Just as we feared.
sir. Change of plans. Proceed immediately to the
Oh, God.
Federal Archives building for a retrieval operation. We're operating under the assumption that the terrorist goal is a covert government R&D project that was housed in Ascension City.
Project Vulture? That was dismantled during the Purge.
Project Vulture was merely put on ice, Joe. But that knowledge is way above your pay grade. This is what you're after. The item is of the utmost importance to national security. This supersedes all other objectives. That means it's more important.
You should be able to reach the park area through these tunnels. Get a move on.
The tunnels. Wow. I think I'm actually gonna put a pin in it there for tonight. Hello, hero. Welcome in. How's it going? But I think that's a pretty good place to stop for the time being. We just fought a big boss and life as well. I'm assuming this game has some sort of auto-save function that we'll be able to enjoy. HUD. Cool. Highlight throwable, swing release indicator, lock HUD position. Neat. I love this UI. Yeah, I think that's a good place to stop it for tonight. We've made some good progress. Autosave, we are in the future. That's incredible. That's incredible. And thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm having fun with this game. It's very over the top in a lot of ways that I like. Just like we played Alone in the Dark sometime last year, Inferno on the PS3. That game is equally a trash fire physics engine, insane, over the top, stupid video game, and I love it. This game is better than that, I should stress. This game is much better than Alone in the Dark Inferno, but it has a lot of the same energy. Dystopian city, crazy physics engine, just all sorts of nutty stuff going on. The plot, outrageous. But I'm having a lot of fun, and I hope you are too. So before the fucking Lightbringer, dude. God, I love that game. Before I go out, I can show you guys the schedule for this upcoming week of streams. So I'll be back Monday night doing a U-Draw Studio. I got my hands on one of those funky little U-Draw tablets that you can plug a Wii remote into, and we're gonna test that bad boy out and see just how instant artist it really is. That's gonna be Monday night at 9 p.m. Eastern. Wednesday, I want to play Blaster Master for the NES. It's a game that I've had on my radar for a very long time, but I've never checked it out. There's a wide lineage of Blaster Master games out there, and they all seem really cool, so I wanted to start with the original. Friday will be more Pokemon, as per usual, and next Saturday, a week from today, we'll be doing more of this Bionic Commando. So if you liked this and you want to see more, make sure you tune in next Saturday. I'm very excited for the U-Draw, the U-Draw stream, though. That's going to be so strange and so bizarre, but I'm so curious to see, because I draw with a digital tablet, and I want to see how it stacks up to this device that's made to plug into your Nintendo Wii remote the same way you would a nunchuck or classic controller. Such is life. Such is life. But yeah, thank you all for coming to my cool stream. Let's join my Discord. It can't be that different, right? No. Yeah, there's my Discord, there's my Blue Sky if you want to keep up to date on Swell Time G-Pool, or if you want to join the Pool Sharks community Discord. Many, many exciting worlds await you out there. So make sure you go and check those out and click those things and make some stuff happen. Okay? Okay. 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 Let's see. Here, I think we're gonna go raid Rachel. Rachel's doing 1-star heroes, where she plays games to pay her bills. And right now she's playing Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. That game is kind of cool. I'm not much of a pinball head, but I like that one. I like that one well enough. So let's go say hi to Rachel. Raid Rachel Retro. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. This game is really wacky. This game is really funny. This game is really charming. And I'm excited to see where it goes. Maybe I'll get better at third-person shooters and stuff if I play this game enough. Because it is fun. I feel like it's pretty tricky at times with the rail swinging and grabbing at just the right locations and stuff, especially when you're over those big bodies of water. But I feel like I'll get better and I'll get stronger and I'll get more powerful as I keep on playing and practicing. Yeah, it's great. It's fun. Good pick for the Capcom Conquest, I'll say. Oh, thank you, Mr. Tease. Thank you. So you guys go have fun over at Rachel's stream. I'm gonna go make myself an 11:30 dinner. I had a very strange day that involved getting an ice cream from the ice cream truck like 15 minutes before I was supposed to go live. So my appetite is in shambles. But it's fine. And happy Easter if you do that. Go lay an egg. It'll be good for you. Bye.